Alright, chat, we are here, we are live, we live! Oh god, my OST, oh lord, hold on, sorry, I totally forgot to turn that off, my bad. I also had the stream pulled up on my phone so that the audio was doubled up, my bad. Oh motherfucker, I didn't... Okay, well, I thought I downloaded everything. I guess not. That's awkward. I literally just went out to go get my caffeine, and then fucking... Oh, well, it's... Okay, it's good now. I literally just let this, like, run on its own, and then I went to go get my caffeine, so I thought I would be ready to go, but... I wasn't. I gotta say, I do love that title screen. That title screen looks so good, dude. I love that title screen. The Sweepers and just like the Heisho are probably some of my favorite factions just because of how fucking cool they are, man. They're so cool. I love the Heisho. Alrighty. It'll take like forever to load today, but you know what? We ball. I'm sure it's fine. We will be A-okay. In the meantime, I'll just be on my phone until it's loaded. It'll load eventually. I'm sorry about the delay. It doesn't usually take this long. It's like halfway done. Don't worry. It'll be ready. And there it goes, question mark. Right? Is it good? No, it's taking its sweet ass time. Hold on, give it a minute. Give it a minute. Sometimes my computer, usually on Thursdays for some reason, my computer just decides to shit itself and just like take fucking forever to load things. If worse comes to worse, I'll just restart my computer and then see how that does. Oh my god, why is this taking so long? I'm not trying to hack into government secrets, I'm trying to play a fucking mobile game on my computer, Jesus. Ugh. It'll load, just give it a bit, It'll load. No, seriously, what the hell is the problem? Okay, hold on. Is there like something I forgot to kill on my computer? Maybe. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. Alright, we live. Apparently, there were issues that we were getting compensated for, so that's fun. And then also, of course, there was the regular, like, 300 lunacy for another set of issues and the update. And of course, we have the beautiful, the immaculate, the amazing Ricardo Heathcliff. I'm so ready for this. And then, of course, we also have, Into the Sunset Rodion, a very good identity for any lust, for any teams with lust resonance. So any bleed team, burn teams can work with it pretty well. Really good on Fauvist Rodion. So, you know, I'm mainly looking for Ricardo. If I get the identity, or if I get the ego, that'd be cool too, but I'm mainly looking for Big Brother. So with that, we'll just go ahead and jump right in. I am very excited. I'm super excited to see what we got. Okay, nothing so far. Oh yeah, the sweepers are also an event reward. They're not part of the summons, so we won't be pulling for those guys. Just Big Brother and then Into the Sunset. Okay, no 3-star, that's fine. I mean, hey, more shards is always good. Alright, we got a couple more pulls. Got a couple more ticket pulls before I gotta tap into lunacy. Alright, we got a 3-star, that's pretty good, Oh, there's an ego too, hold on. So I think that one, that's probably Rodia, if I had to guess. Either that or some random ass ego I haven't pulled yet. We'll see what it is. I'll go with the ego first, then I'll go with the identity. Oh, there it is. Right on time. Nice. Nice, I'll definitely take that. I'll definitely take that. Honestly, I genuinely didn't even notice that there was 2, so I did not give a proper reaction. I was just like, oh hey, 3-star. And then I look on the top left, I'm like, 2? Oh my god, that's crazy. Alright, what do we got? Is it new? Not new, okay, it's a dupe. That's fine. It's still, this ego, very, very good. Honestly, I think it's a lot better than her base ego. Just cause, like, the passive is pretty damn good. I'll go ahead and thread spin it up to thread spin 3, and then if need be, I can get it up to 4. Just like if we need to. I could probably do that if I really wanted to, but I think it's fine as is. I'll leave it at 3. Oh, what's the quote actually? I didn't even realize. Look, these little ones are blank to tag along with you. Oh, okay. Itching. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Alright, Ricardo. Ricardo, I'm coming for you. Oh, Ricardo, I need you so bad. Please. Please come home. I want this Ricardo Heathcliff identity so fucking bad, bro. Like, so bad. Okay, no 3-star here. That's fine. How many pulls is that? That's like 5? Yeah, 5 pulls. So we got a lot until we hit pity. So I think we'll be okay. Nothing here. Alright. A-okay, A-okay. Alright, on to the next couple summons. If need be, I can purchase a couple Lunacy or ticket packs. We'll see what happens. But I don't think we're going to need to. Or at least I hope not. We'll see. Alright. Alright, not bad there. What do we got? There goes all my free Lunacy. I'm gonna start tapping into the paid afterwards. Damn, I'm getting, like, nothing. I did get Grodia, but, like, it's taking forever to get, like, another 3-star. I got 2 and 1, and they decided that was enough for me, I guess. Oh my god. Alright. We're still pumping through our paid Lunacy, so this is gonna take a while. Still no 3-star? Jesus! My goodness, man. God forbid I want to use Big Brother day 1, bro. Okay, alright. Honestly, I might just have to go to pity. That kind of sucks. That really sucks, actually. It looks like I'm gonna have to go to pity. Damn, that really sucks. Hold on, I want to check. I want to check what I'm at. 131. Jesus Christ. I had enough for 10 multis, and they're all being wasted right now. You're kidding me, bro. Oh my god. Alright. Last multi. God damn it, man. Oh, and now here's a 3-star. Of course it's on the last multi, dude. Watch it not even be Ricardo. Oh god, don't even joke, lad. Honestly, I'm just a little upset, I'm not gonna lie. I've been summoning on Legends, because there's a new Legend Goku Black that released, and usually I only return to Dragon Ball Legends if there's a Goku Black. I've been getting fucking shafted in that game, so I am not having it with the shaft right now in Olympus. New? Okay, there we go. Oh, let's go! You know what? At least I didn't have to spend any money. I will take that. I will definitely take that. Sucks that my Lunacy is run dry, but you know what? Oh, wait, I just realized, look, there's Sinclair, there's Metso, and then there's Don Quixote. Oh, look at them. Look at them so much. Every bleed enjoyed stiff something awful today. What? You're back giving out footstool? Ain't that rich? Well then, why'd you go knocking us if you knew what was coming, eh? Oh, I love Ricardo Heathcliff. Hell yeah. What's the quote? The quote is, what'd you reckon? Looks more blank now, don't it? Luscious! They give us Luscious! Let's go! Let's fucking go. Okay, hold on. I gotta find... I gotta find a good... oh, here we go. Once more and yet again until we touch the Luscious. Yeah, let's go. Hell yeah. Alright, where is Big Brother? Ooh, Big Brother. I'm so happy to see you, Big Brother. Alright, let's go ahead and get him up to level 60, and then we'll start up-tying. Alrighty. Of course we're gonna get him to uptie 4.
Memories are important, so remember this before you cough up the last breath you ain't keeping. Name's Heathcliff, big brother of the middle.
And I couldn't read the rest. I like how he says that memories are important, especially what he's learned now after Uh-oh. Sorry, I heard the music and I started having war flashbacks.
Thought you could get away that easy, eh? I'll bring the suffering that was promised to you when you cast me into the world with the bristly.
Bringing punishment to the thief who stole the child's hair salon coupons was a long and arduous journey. If all the child wanted was simply revenge, it would have been more efficient to rely on the element of surprise to capture and mete out the deserved consequences. But that simply would not do. Uncool solutions were not an option for the child. Heart-pumping, electronic dance music, fully slicked back hair, and flashy sunglasses still worn even in the dark of the night. These were the hallmarks of a badass and cool entrance befitting a big brother of the middle, thought the child.
Oi, Half-Pint, you're the one who nicked my coupons.
What the hell? I heard you might still be in pursuit, but you came all the way here for that, you damn stalker?
Stalker? Mate, you seem to be under some grave misconception. Because going after a thief ain't the same thing as stalking someone. It's terminal audacity to think that, innit?
Well, what else am I supposed to call an obsessed freak who chased me all the way across the city from U-Corp Great Lake? It gets to a point, man.
Failure to recognize your own crimes. Blatant lack of apology or any sign of remorse for stealing the victim's blatant lack of apology or any sign of remorse for stealing the victim's deserved lusciousness. Insistence on contentious behavior. Looks like you're getting another line in the book. Eh? Oi, who edited this already?
This individual's violation was logged for later punishment in accordance to Title 6, Section 2, Row A.
Yeah?
Yes, because the individual's behavior met the specific conditions required to invoke the aforementioned article.
But this bloke's...
Never mind. You did good, lad.
Alright, let's get this back on track. The point is, you've just bought yourself another line in the book.
All this over a lousy coupon to a hair salon, you crazy bastard. I told you I'll pay you back for it, didn't I? Time and time again, I asked if we could make a deal, and you refused to listen every damn time.
A lousy hair coupon? Really? After knocking me, insulting me by assuming this grudge could be swept under the rug with bribery. A lousy hair coupon.
Searching for sections relevant to knocking. Oh, sorry. Oh no, that was Merceau. Sorry. Searching for sections relevant to narking.
No, forget it.
I think I can forgive that minor slot as long as he returns a little something.
That hair coupon you nicked from me. Hand it over. Get your noggin ready, because this ain't just about the coupon anymore. It's about the shame of having to show myself under the sun day after day with a hairdo that has slid so far into the world of the bristly. It's about the desperation of wanting to hide it under a cap, yet having to parade around my humiliation because wearing a cap would have sapped even more vitality from my hair. All of that is coalesced into this simmering wrath as I journeyed to the east. And I haven't even begun my pilgrimage of loyalty to earn the right to become a great brother. The only thing that'll put this righteous anger to sleep is to become luscious. That's right, you daft bastard. That hair coupon you stole from me is now lusciousness incarnate. What I'm saying is that I'm generous enough to turn a blind eye to your minor insult as long as you return an object of such significance back to my hands. So quit stalling and cough it up.
Huh? And what if I said I can't even if I wanted to? What then? Art thou refusing to return what belongeth to the rightful owner?
Now, let's as much as it knocks me to admit it, that wasn't a refusal. Your hair, it's become luscious.
Bro! He's like a shark that smelled blood for the first time. But it's fucking hair. It's a hairdo. The little sibling's eyes instantly darted toward the coupon thief's hair, the child's comment. The hair looked as though it would flow and wrap gently around the hand when one combs through it with their fingers. Frankly, the subtleties of hairstyling weren't immediately apparent, but borrowing the child's vocabulary, the thief's hair must have become luscious. And the fact that such an elevated state was attained not by the child, but the thief, meant that, you little shit, just stealing Big Bro's hair coupons wasn't enough, huh? You just had to use it too, huh? Of course I did. Why do you think I stole it in the first place? I mean, just think about it in my shoes. There's really no point in getting a single line forgiven when I'm already neck deep in your book of vengeance. Get what I'm saying? And hey, thought I might as well go and enjoy a nice visit to the private hair salon when I got the chance, since you're gonna come after me for the rest of my life anyway. Salon du Mollet, was it? Sure lives up to its name. He must be mad. Was it wisdom or foolishness? The thief's name was indeed attached to a countless number of vengeances in the book, which included stealing from the child's safe, fleeing from the Middle's vengeance, and everything that happened between then and now. Oh, sorry, I got a yawn. I don't know why I said that like fucking Joe Swanson. Sorry, Peter, I got a yawn. You know how it goes. Like he said, getting a single vengeance forgiven wouldn't make a nick of difference anyway. Is this Heathcliff? No, this is Carmen, isn't it? I think. I don't remember. Like he said, getting a single vengeance forgiven wouldn't make a nick of difference anyway. Me love how Twitch thinks you're streaming Squadra. Again? Did I literally not update the info? What? Oh my god, because I didn't update the game. That's why. It says, oh my god. I hate OBS. OBS is so annoying, dude. Whatever. It's Limbus now. It matters. It matters not. Because whichever excuse he had to give, it would end in his execution. Ooh.
He sure is awfully mouthy for a bloke about to pop his clogs. You lads reckon he's got life insurance or something? A single execution may not be a sufficient counterweight that negates the grudge. However, there exists precedent for a crime not entirely dissimilar to the one currently being addressed, in which a subject whose life was insured was killed over a dozen times to be rendered into a state of post-resuscitation, mental degradation, and punch drunkenness prior to complete and total extermination. Yet, the villain doth persist in uttering such vile insults to our big brother. In moments such as this, methinks justice ought to be delivered post-haste. Going off great brother's advice. Either way's decent enough. What's your take, Sinclair? How about, tenderizing him half dead first? You'll have an easier time deciding what to do with him once he's too busy swallowing teeth to talk back. Ha! I like the sound of that. Oh, that's... Perhaps the child was pleased with the suggestion, because he produced an adorably tiny sticker from inside of his coat and pressed it neatly onto his little brother's book. Aww! That's adorable! I love that. Thank you, big bro. Right, let's crack on with it then. Let's give him a proper thrashing before thinking about what comes next. You seriously think life insurance what I'm planning to fall back on? You don't actually believe that I spotted you chasing me across half the city and just didn't bother setting anything up, do you? That sound. Something's closing in. Merceau, what time is it? It is currently 3:13 in the morning. The night in the back streets has begun. A tremor spread through the ground, drawing closer with every passing second. It was the sound of the sweepers flooding through the roads. For Backstreet's residents, a rumble on the road is familiar as the rumble of one's own breath. Still, there was something off about this whole situation. The entrance through which the child and his little siblings chased their mark looked hastily put together, and the thief was already sprinting toward another room. It didn't take long for the child to piece things together. His voice sharply cut through the air as soon as he realized what exactly the thief had in store. Grab that bastard, now! Bollocks! I knew something about the entrance looked makeshift.
Too slow! Have fun getting swept away, dumbasses! They won't even leave a bloodstain behind once they're done with you. So is this Shi Yi Hua? Why, the wretched villain hath fled into the adjacent room. Our righteous fury shall smite through the door and...
Nah, that ain't some hideout. That's a proper residential area. That cheeky half-pint used his noggin, didn't he?
Looks like we're gonna have to hold out against the sweeper waves, big bro.
Don't you worry your little head now, lad. Even if we get swept away by the waves, the mitt will settle that proper score. Nobody walks away from the vengeance.
The night in the back streets passed, as it always does. The thief stepped from his building, bold and smug. He congratulated himself for this well-thought-out plan that finally shook the persistent stalker. No one can survive the tides of sweepers that consume everything and everyone in their path, he believed. Not even the child. Tutel? Tutel? Wait, why Tutel? Oh, Tutel! Okay, no, I see now. I see Tutel. However, he seemed to have underestimated the child's tenacity. The unyielding doggedness of the syndicate that calls itself the Middle. Bro, listen to the speakers in the background. You can just barely hear the OST in the background. I love it. I love this game. You stalker freak! How are you still alive?
That's it then. All that prepping you're already done.
Shit. Damn it. Look, don't kill me just yet. There's something you should know. What?
What? That you weren't actually the one who nicked the coupon.
Exactly. I'm not the Wait. You already knew?
Of course I did. That bloke in the security footage wasn't anywhere near as tiny as you have, Pint. Gives it away, innit? Been given it a think, yeah? Whether I ought to crack your skull open like an egg, or just keep killing you over and over till this burning egg is spent and satisfied.
Wait! I'll talk! I'll tell you everything, so please!
It ain't my business finding out what bloody ties you've got to the real thief now. My lads will dig 'em up soon enough. And you not being the thief makes no difference either. You've already gone and earned yourself a fresh grudge with me with that little trick you pulled. Truth be told, I'm sick of this whole mess giving me a headache. Got a pilgrimage of loyalty coming up, yeah? Proper nightmare, that neighbor. I'd rather clear out all the useless rubbish cluttering my path before I dedicate myself to it.
I can help you. Let me ditch that fucking thief and work for you instead.
That does it. You flapping your lion gobs basking in that lusciousness like you're the only one who earned it. That's about enough to get you and every last sword tied to you. Immediate, complete, and total extermination.
Oh, let's go. Oh, I love Big Brother. I love Ricardo so much. Look at him. He looks so fucking good, dude. Oh my god. Oh, look at him. He's so beautiful. Oh, they made it so that he's unaffected by blunt. Okay. So he's ineffective by blunt. It's slash that he's fatal to. Interesting. What about the rest of the middle team? Okay, where is my envy team? Yes. Oh, I'm so green. Oh, this is beautiful. Should I use Holiday? What is it? It's 17.8, so that's about like 25. This is 15.9. Holiday has a higher roll, so I'll use Holiday instead. Even though Body Sack is Envy. But then Envy Resonant. Maybe not. Maybe not. I think I'll just use this. So this is what I'm thinking of running right now. This is my middle team that I have going on right now. Of course, we have Red Eye's passive. We have the 4 middle members, or the 5 middle members, including Ishmael. And then I was actually thinking of running the two ring members, but then I kind of realized that, like, no, they don't have envy. You know, they don't have envy defense skills, so it's not really gonna work with the whole team. What I could do, from what I thought, is maybe instead I could use... Well, of course, I'm just going to throw passives on here. I think... Does Faust have any, like, envy-based passives? One ally with that has the least charge count kills an enemy. The ally gains 3 charge count. Do you have multi-crack Faust and Arcorp? Yeah, I have multi-crack Faust. What I was thinking is maybe I run LCE Gregor, and then maybe Arcorp Honglu. I do actually, yeah. I was thinking maybe I run W Corp Otis though because of Scissors giving back ego resources. And also because her skill 2 is Envy. I was thinking of that at least. It was just kind of something I was spitballing. Hell nah. You know what? That's fair. I thought it would be interesting just because of the ego. Okay, yeah, he does have one of those passives. Okay, I'll throw him on there. Do I have any? I do not have any Envy egos. Because the only one that he has is Soda. So that's probably why. Okay. Multicrack and Arcorp are better units, unfortunately. That's understandable. What about Gemger? Gemger wants ego passive, or... Oh! Each heal HP equal to the sum of charge count and unique charge consumed by each of their own attack skills this turn. Max of 10. 3 allies with the earliest deployment order. So I guess with Gregor, I would have to use Multicrack Faust and Arcorp Honglu as the earliest deployed. What is yours again? Yours is for one ally who has the most charge count at turn start, deal 10% damage with skills that consume 7+ charge count. That is also resonant, so maybe I could do her, or I could just use Barber, who I believe has a bleed passive. Fastest speed if the enemy is killed at attack end, heal 10 HP 2 times per turn. One ally with the fastest speed if the enemy is killed at attack end, inflict 1 bleed count, 1 inflicting bleed potency. That's not that great. What about Ring Autism? One ally that has the least SP heals 4 SP when defeating an enemy that has bleed. 1 additional SP for every type of negative effect on the target, max 3 times per turn. Interesting. Okay. Maybe, what about you? You're for charge as well, right? Ally with the highest charge count deals more damage against targets that have a rupture. Oh, okay, never mind then, because we don't have any rupture charge characters. I guess I could bring Ring Poitillist. Yeah, that could be good. Or maybe Burn because of the other two middle. 2 allies with the least SP if they lost SP this turn heal 5. That's not... I mean, that's more of an SP effect rather than like a burn effect. Thinking. Yeah, Yisong doesn't have any other burn characters. Okay, what about... You are for sinking, are you not? SP... One ally with the least SP, but that's resonance for Sloth. Meh. DSE, I'm pretty sure, was pretty good from what I remember. Fastest speed discards a skill? No. My brain is not working. Would this count for... Oh, no, sorry. Would Molder Office count for Heathcliff, maybe? One ally with the lowest max HP triggers Tremor Burst on an enemy, inflict 1 defense level down. Oh! Okay, yeah, no. I think I'll do that then. I think I'll do that for Heath. So, I actually wanted to see how much Tremor does he inflict? He inflicts 5 Tremor and then Tremor Bursts. Okay. That's not that bad. Okay. Yeah, he inflicts 5 Tremor, then inflicts Tremor Burst. That's cool. For Gregor, I think I'm actually going to grab Kudakumo for the offense level down passive. I think that'd be cool. Yeah. That could be pretty good. And then W Corp Otis. Why is she here again? For the most charge, 10% damage that consumes 7+ charge. Yeah, that could be good. You're for specifically charge sinking, so I won't be using you. What about... Doesn't she have a passive in Falvis for blunt? Earliest deploy... Lust Resin is an odd number. Oh, right. This is specifically for Lust Resin. Incredibly confusing team. Whatever, man. Cook the slop you wish. What do you mean? Because I'm like maximizing all like the debuffs and shit. So the like this one has the Tremor Burst for Heathcliff. Lowest max HP. Oh shit, wait, lowest max HP. I just realized how much HP does he have? 282? Okay, yeah, it's definitely not Heathcliff then. Never mind. Shit. Cause like I don't think I have any like just like flat buffs, I think. At the end of the turn, heal 10 SP. I guess maybe just Ring for the SP then. One ally for every type of negative effect on the target. Yeah, I'll do ring then instead. I totally forgot to read that. Okay, there's that. This one is for pierce damage from what I remember. Final power to minus coin skills. Nope. Yo, wait, hold on, I got an idea. One ally with the most HP deals 20 to enemies that use defense skills. Boo! I thought it was gonna be enemies with. I thought it was gonna be allies with defense skills. Boo! Wait, if she up type 4s, will it no, it won't boost her passive. Damn. Okay. I guess. What about DSE? DSE could be pretty good, I think. One ally with highest max HP gains blunt damage next turn based on the damage that they took. Oh, that's perfect! That is perfect. And we just gotta get some gloom. So who has gloom? You have pride. You have gloom. Who else? Who else? Is it just Faust? Damn. That sucks, actually. You know what? It's fine. No, that's fine. That's fine. Whatever. We'll just go ahead and do the Nocturnal sweeping. Oh, look how clean that looks. Event bonus unit. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So she's 40. These two are 60 for some reason. And then all these characters are 20%. Okay, that's not too bad. Stages. Yippee. Oh, that's right. Hard mode. Happy New Year. Hold on. First things first. Remember to equip. Yeah, I was just about to do that. I was just about to do that. I'm like, I should up tie 4 the ego. I was literally just about to do that. Okay. Up tie 4. Yippee. So what does this give? It gives more coin on the roll. Oh, it gives the wrath and less fragility. Oh, that actually really helps. That's actually a really good, like, up tie 4. Because, honestly, some of the biggest value is coming from not only the support, but... Well, because of the wrath and the less fragility. Because I'm gonna be using this all the time. This isn't like something that I'm not gonna be using. Anytime I'm using Viridian, I'm gonna be using this literally every time. Like, this is a really good ego. You know? Because it's just good. I kind of wanted to use a Viridian just because I have Hexnail as well. I did end up sharding Hexnail, and I really want to use this because this also heals people based on Envy Resonance. Maybe in like Mirror Dungeon I could do that, but I'm just kind of like thinking, I'm like, who has Envy? Not a lot of characters. I mean, there's a couple of them, but it's like no characters with like a defense Envy. Well, I mean, aside from, you know, Reindeer, but I don't know. Who knows? Okay, we'll do it. Yeah, I'll just keep. Oh wait, that's Luxivation. That's not that. You could run Charge Middle Envy team. I guess so. Yeah. You know what? Instead of Hong Lu, I'm actually gonna run Viridian. Yeah. I'm actually gonna run Viridian. Here we go. I want to use her because I feel like she's a lot easier to get the effects with instead of Hong Lu, because Hong Lu has like the AoE on his skill 3 or his skill 2 instead of his skill 3. In that case, I'll just throw Kurokuma on there for the bleed support. Okay, here we go. All right, stages. And then, of course, I'm just gonna listen to the voices and not like actually read it out. She sounds so tired. I love her. No idea. I mean, why would I know? I can't even eat. This is true. She sounds so pathetic. I love her. They have the same scaling, but Roja gives herself sinking a lot, which makes her panic. Oh, that's true, yeah. You know what? No, it's fine. Honestly, I'm kind of just looking at it from the ego sides, honestly, because I don't have a good ego for Hong Lu, but I do for her. Roja rubbed her tired eyes, muttered something about how we should have partied in her room instead, and stumbled to the back door. Fair, yeah. The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus after the various incidents at the LCE. The sinners all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city, but annual celebration for New Year seemed to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the idea of a New Year's party and...
그러면 본인이 직접 주최하지.
Oh, she said so silly. It's been a while since I've heard her so energetic. With her usual overdramatic boast, coupled with the familiar twinkle in her eyes, Don Quixote declared that there would indeed be a New Year's party, and thus it was decided.
아이 저번에도 크리스마스랍시고 뒷문까지 들어가서 난장판을 벌였었잖아.
I love how Gregor says Christmas. Hold on, wait, I want to listen to that again.
아이 저번에도 크리스마스랍시고 뒷문까지 들어가서 난장판을
Christmas. I love him. I love Gregor. Oh, City Roach man.
가져온
whoops.
장식품으로 버스를 꾸미기만 했지 따로 뭘 하진 않았잖는가.
Oh, she sounds so adorable. Don Quixote glanced at Sinclair, sheepishly scratching the back of her head.
아, 저는 이제 진짜 괜찮은데요.
이전에 본인이 난장을 좀 피운 것도 있고 물론 본인은 아니었지만
This is true.
이렇게 분위기를 환기하는 것이
I mean, she's got a point. Yeah, I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it. But I guess with memory came tact.
다 같이 보내는 첫 새해인데 기념할 만하지 않나? 종소리를 딱 들어줘야 뭔가 넘어간 기분이 든단 말이지.
Yeah.
다 같이
이 song.
첫 해돋이를 보겠구려. 기념할 일이라고 보.
I love Yi song.
신년 전야의 국수는 제법 클래식하지.
Yeah.
모두들 이렇게 좋아해주니
What a creature.
내 가슴도 따뜻해지네. 성대하게 준비하겠네. 반짝반짝 폭죽도 잔뜩 그리고 맛있는 것도.
Enough delicacy. No. Oh, did you take my egg coupons? Tugs at collar. No.
내 피는 앞으로 사흘은 달릴 거야.
Oh.
빠른 도로에서 멈추는 바보는 없어.
Fu may run. No, but the party. Virgilius muttered with his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin. The middle is coming.
내년에는 미리
Oh.
사두겠네.
You better be telling the truth or your hair won't be luscious anymore. Don't worry about it. Don Quixote's idea of a grand banquet depressingly fizzled into nothingness, but Vrodia brought out the cakes and cookie she'd stashed in her room so we could at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. After that, we all stayed up together, watched the New Year's first sunrise briefly paint the city in gold, then retired to sleep. When everyone woke up, rubbing their tired eyes, the world outside the bus had completely transformed. I'm back in the fucking building again! There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates. H Corp. The sinners began to voice their surprise, appropriately so, as what came into view was different from any of the nests we'd passed on our journey thus far. Is that massive structure all one building? The Cube. Come see the building in person.
저게 통째로 둥지면 여긴 뒷골목이 어떻게 있는 거야? 저 정도면 H사가 관리하는 면적을 다 덮고도 남겠는데?
One canto and 3 intervalos, true.
뭐
That's
기대도 안
taking
했어요.
fucking forever to get out of here,
하는
man.
걸 보니 안내서
I
몇 번도
love
안
Project Moon China, but we need to leave Project Moon China. We didn't even spend this much time in K Corp.
설명하자면 저건 붕지가
And K Corp is like the Korea.
저 건물
I'm pretty sure we only had
전체가
like 2 intervalos and like 1 canto. I think. Because it was Hell's Chicken, then we had canto 4, and then what was next? The Christmas, I think. I don't know.
H사에서는 홍원이라고 부른답니다.
Wow.
건물의 중앙에는 둥지, 그 테두리로는 뒷골목이 있죠.
저 안에 그럼 바글바글 모여서 살고 있다는 거야? 빛도 안 되는 곳에서?
I guess, bro.
그래도 뭐 비 맞을 걱정은 덜겠네.
This is true.
어디 본인도 좀 보겠네.
Uh-oh. As the sinners began to gather one by one at the other side of the bus, stirred awake from their late night's rest, I felt my gaze drawn toward Hong Lu. I looked for signs of concern or distress on his face, worried. It wasn't exactly something unique to Hong Lu, but the stories about his past home life we've heard throughout the year, whenever he felt like sharing them, were all consistently and terribly depressing.
막상 지내보면 생각만큼 나쁜 곳은 아니랍니다.
I guess. But his lips ever so slightly curled upward into a kindly and relaxed smile. But his lips, ever so slightly curled upward into a kindly and relaxed smile, are making the same expression as ever. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. Maybe it's just a cultural difference, kind of like how Hong Lu can be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause, but... Actually, no. I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. My job at this moment is to keep a close eye on Hong Lu, more so than usual. And if the time comes for me to help him, as the manager, I'll give it my all. Besides,
가까이서 보니까 생각보다 엄청 크잖아.
come see the building up close.
이런 거는 과거에 어떤 모험에서도 본 적이 없는 규모네만.
Wow. If my efforts aren't enough, I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand. Hey, let me see too. I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners who were flattened up against the glass window to get a good view. Aw, I love my stupid sinners. I love my stupid army. I can't wait to meet Jichun. Oh, I just realized Mephi is right there. That's funny. Hi, Mephi. All right, chat. Here we go. So this is the envy. This is the envy team that I've got going on right now. I'm using Vrodia because she has Hexnail, which is an envy resonance ego. I wanted to use Otis because she also has an envy res ego. Hopefully Matthias Otis will make middle a stable team. Honestly, yeah. The Chuddle team, because middle right now feels bland. Yeah. I'm hoping that man, I really hope that they do make middle Otis really, really good, because this ego is gonna be very good just for like envy resources. Like that's gonna be really, really helpful. Alright. So this is what I'm working with. 1.
어. 찾았냐?
Okay. That's all he has to say. I thought he was gonna say more. Hold on. Kira and Ricardo.
명령만 내리는 건 취향이 아니다.
And then I'll bring Jilu and Jigong, I think. I think I'll have the married couple. Alright. Then we got Ishmael. We got the 2 little bros, or the 2 little siblings. And then just Paus and Verdia. I'll bring her as backup, I guess. And then like Ryoshu too. Who cares? Who cares? I'm sure it's fine. It won't be that bad. Oh, I just realized. Wait, what happens when we get to the part where we only have a couple sinners available? Oops. Once we left the bus.
결국에는 여기로 와서 내렸구만.
True. Having access to MB Ego on a burn team would be interesting. Oh, I guess so, yeah.
어째서 둥지 직통 고속도로 입구에서 그따위로 공사를 하고 있는 거죠?
The entrance of the highway that leads straight into the nest.
여러 이유가 있겠소만 멀찍이 주의 표지판이라도 해두어야 하지 않았는가 싶구려.
This is true. Oh.
카론군의 멋진 드리프트가 아니었으면
드리프트가.
생각하기도 싫네. 이렇게 모험을 끝내는 건 상상조차 못 해봤으니.
Oh, I want to hear her say drift again. That's so funny.
카론군의 멋진 드리프트가 아니었으면.
Drift. I love the voice actress for Don Quixote. She's so good. Poor Yi-song. It's no surprise that the sinners all had a piece of their mind to speak. As we drove up to the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path in the middle of the road. Karen quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown about like ragdolls.
내부로 빠지는 도로가 있어서 망정이지. 아니었으면 카론이 후진하겠다는 걸 뜯어 말려야 했을 걸.
This is true.
대신 둥지까지 가려면 이 구비구비 골목 같은 곳을 지나야만 하겠지만.
It's so dark in here. We were greeted by a dark street upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated only by faint strands of light. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the back streets of H-Corp.
겉보기엔 꽤 화려했는데 뭐 사람 사는 곳은 다 똑같네.
Yeah. Happens. Do we even have burn count on middle? Probably not count, but I mean maybe Ishmael, but I'll have to check the skills after this. Only on Heath? Oh, okay. Though I guess that's not that much of an issue, because you really only need one character to maintain count, honestly.
그러게. 익숙한 풍경이야.
Sorry, I didn't hear her voice line, so I wanted to listen to it.
이곳은 둥지까지도 이런 느낌인 건가?
아니요. 팔구 뒷골목만의 풍경이라고 보시는 게 옳을 겁니다.
The back streets of this district weren't very different from the other ones we'd visited in the past. People hurrying through the streets as though they were being chased by something, people scowling and glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort, scenes all too common in every corner of the city. There was one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. They're kind of reminding me of the former G-Corp soldiers back at District 4.
뭐가? 저 사람들?
The growths on their flesh appeared too organic to be prosthetics. Some of them had odd protrusions or nodules bulging from their skin as well. I had a dream that we got a partial Dante identity reveal where we saw their name and it was Chinese. I suppose? I don't know. I don't really have anything to say to that.
벌레 모양으로 통일된 것도 아니잖아, 관리자 양반. 뭐 편견 없이 바라봐 준 건 고맙다고 할 수는 있겠네.
저건
Real.
팔구의 특징적인 치료법입니다.
Method of treatment. Oh.
그
Oh, right, for the boluses.
독한 연고를 바르고 붕대를 감으면 다음 날에 찢어진 피부가 낫는다는 소문의 진원지가 여기군요. 다소 부정확한 이야기가 될 수 있어. 그것은 모두 H사의 특이점인 환을 활용하는 방법의
The
일부입니다.
bolus. Wow.
환이요?
약재를 동그랗게 빚어낸 환약을 의미하는 것으로 보인다.
Yeah.
맞습니다.
Oh, by the way, Uptype 5 in a month. Oh, you mean the Threadspin 5 for egos?
담긴 환을 제조해서 내놓죠.
That'll be interesting. I can't wait to Threadspin 5 fluid sac. It's gonna be so good.
더 묽게 만들어 붕대에 물들인 후 감아 치료할 수도 있습니다.
I see.
그 소문들이 그렇게 만들어진 거였나요?
그런 거군요.
Uptype 5 slosh mail best ID.
하시길래 그 K사가
Oh man, I gotta check back at the roadmap actually. It's been a while since I've looked at that.
상태의 회복에 맞춰져 있습니다. 본래의 상태로 돌아가는 방향성이죠. 팔구의
Interesting.
뒷골목은 제조된 환약을 가지고 거주민들이 저마다 발전시킨 비법 기술이 정착된 곳입니다. 피적용자의 개별 상태에 맞춘 치료가 아니라 보유한 비법
Let me
기술을
actually send you the
기반으로
roadmap
상태를
and
개선하는
predictions.
방식에
Here, I just pulled it up right now. Threadspin 5 fluid sac just kills your allies. Kim Ji-hoon was tired of the bullshit. Probably, yeah. Well, I can't get it in good quality. Hold on. Yeah, Threadspin 5 is specifically for egos. It says. I don't think it's Uptype 5. I think it's just Threadspin.
어떤 의미에서는 변화나 발전이라는 단어가 더 어울릴 수 있겠군요.
Yeah, it just says ego thread spinning tier 5. So I don't think we're gonna be getting Uptype 5, but Threadspin is definitely on the table.
그럼 저분들은 저게 치료가 된 상태라는 말씀인가요?
The crowd Sinclair was pointing at clearly appeared unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp, but I do wish that they Uptype 5 for older identities as well to make them viable, but whatever, it's okay. Yeah, no, I agree. I honestly wish that they would breathe new life into older characters. I feel like the middle Otis is the next banner. I hope so, but at the same time, you never know when they're just gonna pull out the Valencia card. Many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing, or scratching absent-mindedly at their mutated parts.
저분들은 단골이시네요.
After that, yeah, maybe. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, she's definitely gonna release this this season. Probably either before or maybe after the next intervallo. Actually, she might release during line 6. Evil and an intimidating, abusive mother. Yeah, unfortunately. Unexpectedly, we found our answer not from Faust, not from Merceau, but from Hong Lu. The regulars?
네, 어릴 적에 들은 적이
She can
있어요.
destroy me. All right, buddy.
의료원의 신비한 치료에 익숙해져서 시도 때도 없이 드나드는 사람들. 단골이
Interesting.
된 사람들은 다른 분들보다 겉보기에는 더 강해 보이지만 점차 부작용이 쌓여가다가 이상하게 변해버린다고 하더라고요.
Wow, you're banned from living.
제가 전혀 다른 시술을 다수 적용한다면 시술 간의 충돌이 발생할 확률은 높을 수밖에 없다.
생명보험을 들지 않으신 분들이 저렴하게 이용하는 경우도 많을 테니까요.
This is true.
생명보험 말인가?
Yeah, life
네.
insurance.
그 보험 특약에는 사망 시에 되살아난다는 조항도 포함되어 있거든요.
Yep. So the irony isn't lost on me, but I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos.
생명보험을 통해 되살아나는 것은 머리가 금기로 설정한 부활의 범위에 해당하지 않습니다.
온전한 부활이 아닌 풍화를 감안한 뇌의 소생. 아마도 그렇게 판단하고 있을 테죠.
관리자님이 시계를 돌리는 것과 달리 생명보험은 뇌가 온전하지 않다면 되살아날 수 없다는 치명적인 약점이 있습니다.
Interesting.
거기에 뇌 안의 정보가 전달되는 과정에서 누락. 그렇다면 저들 중 몇몇의 외과는 치료의 부작용 때문이 아닐 수도 있겠네요.
Mayhaps, mayhaps.
그럴 수도 있겠지만 보통 한두 번의 복구 시술로 저렇게 변하지는 않는다고 들었어요. 뒷골목에 사는 분들한테는 보험 갱신 비용이 어마어마하다고 했으니까. 만약 보험에 가입한 분들이 모두 저렇게 안타까운 모습이 된다면
True.
그래.
Oh my god, is this him?
잘나신 분들이 보기엔
Is this
저들의 처지가
is this the loser?
안타까워 보이시나? 곧 비슷한 처지가
Oh,
날
never
테니
mind. It's just
너무
one of the random
무리를
guys.
느끼진 않았으면 좋겠군.
Oh, brother.
정체를 밝혀라.
The stranger's voice cut through our discussion like a foreign instrument. We turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good. Chinese man. I thought it was a Qingtao. No, it's just this random mugger. Alrighty.
아는 사람들이야?
Your friends? Oh, I guess, bro. Why not?
아니요. 뒷골목
He's the
분들과는
parlor. Oh, he's the parlor owner. Random, bro. Who is this random kid?
안에서도 밖에서도 신선 노름하시느라 바쁘셨을 테니 우리 같은 놈들은 모르는 게 당연하죠.
Bro, do you not see the uniform on right now? He's not playing God. He is working 9 to 5.
뭐 상관없다. 어차피 의뢰대로 가조심사에 제출할 물건을 빼앗으면 그만이니까.
Chat, do they know?
가주 심사라니.
The
뭔가
what?
오해가 있는 모양인데요.
머릿수는 제법 되어 보이는데.
Thank you, Gregor.
시작부터 참.
I love him.
아니, 떼거리로 몰려들어 두드려 패는 건 우리 사무소의 도리에 어긋나지.
Oh, cool.
삼도끼 사무소의
Oh, Shan-san. That's right. I forgot about him.
가시 가문의 가보
The Triax
결투를
office. Gotcha.
신청한다. 방식은
Okay.
승자가 상대에게 원하는 것을 취하는 것으로 하지.
Lamau.
결투요?
결투라면 동글싱
Oh my
그
God.
나리들은 장갑을 던지는 대신 자신의 소속과 이름을 외치는 것으로 결투를 신청한다더군.
Oh my God.
Are you giving your body the water it needs to keep you healthy?
저거는 진짜 매기 결투 신청이라네.
Oh my God. I gotta listen to that again. That was beautiful.
동글싱 그 나리들은 장갑을 던지는 대신 자신의 소속과 이름을 외치는 것으로 결투를 신청한다더군. 삼도끼 사무소는 말단중 말단이기라도 어찌되었든 제대로 된 해결사 사무소. 저거는 진짜 매기 결투 신청이라네.
Oh my God. This is beautiful. It's amazing. I love that. Can I just say Middle Heath is just blunt Kurakumo? Pretty much, yeah, but way better too. Way better. Hold on, let me go back to OBS so I can read chat. Yap God, this is true.
그러니까 그냥 1대1로 붙자는 거 아니야?
Just a fancy way of saying 1v1 me, let's go! In it. Oh my God, I love Heathcliff. I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. What do you think, Faust?
네. 홍루 씨가 패배할 정도의 실력자로는 보이지 않네요.
This is true. This is very true.
문제 없을 것 같아요. 다녀올게요, 단테님.
Good luck, Honglu. You sure this is okay? I don't think you're gonna lose against him, but you know, just in case.
괜찮아요. 결투라면 어렸을 때 10번 정도는
I'm sweeping it real.
꼴의 명문 출신이라고 몇 번 경험한 적은 있는
Oh, chat, does he know?
아, 오해가 있는 것 같네요. 하루에 10번이랍니다. 아니다. 가끔 할머니가 빼주시기도 했으니 실제로는 조금 더
10 of them a day. I remember that.
뭐라고?
Go.
인버스 컴퍼니의 홍루.
Oh.
아니,
I love how that's his first.
Hello, Mario.
You shush now. Hello, hi Axie. I love how his first instinct is to say that he's Honglu of Limbus Company. And then he, you know, denies
Hello,
it.
Mario.
Hello, Mario. Honglu stepped forward confidently as the opponent was processing what he had just heard. For a moment, Honglu stood there in a stance that did not express even a hint of aggression, before curiously cocking his head to the side.
안 오시나요?
Yeah. Eh?
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario. Bro, everybody's hello Marioing.
몰라?
Chat, does he know?
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
그 오만한 태도가
Lamau.
니놈의 명줄을
Freddy
재촉할
Fazbear. The man who introduced himself as Shan-san leaped toward Honglu. Then, after about a minute, Lamau. Bro, I just realized he's the Mimic. Sorry, the Mimic is playing Five Nights at Freddy's: Secret of the Mimic right now. I just saw on Steam. That's crazy. Bro, look at him. He's dead. Put Shan-san in the fucking Family Guy death pose. This is beautiful. Unlike Shan-san, who is throwing punches and swings with boiling hot passion, Honglu was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's strikes like he was out on a picnic, as though this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden. Whenever Shan-san threw a powerful punch, Honglu redirected it to the side with ease, the fist only grazing his clothes. Mimic, play my intervallo. We were mesmerized by the feathery light movements of his hands and feet that effortlessly glided through the air. Until, after one blink and you'll miss it moment, we realized that Shan-san was already face down on the ground, defeated.
홍록은 평소에 전력을 숨기고 있던 것인 겐가?
저는 항상 최선을 다해 싸워왔다고 생각하는데요.
Yeah.
하지만 한 대도 맞지 않고 이기는 건 격이 다르잖은가.
하지만 이전에 싸울 때는 싸우는 지역도 제각각이었고 무기도.
Yeah, this is just a guy.
심지어 상대도 예측이 안 되는 분들이었는걸요.
파회.
You read him. True.
저 머저리의 기술을 이미 알고 있었나?
아, 네. 비무 선생님 중에 비슷한 기술을 쓰는 분이 계셨거든요. 여러분들도 매일같이 해야 하는 일엔 노하우라는 게 생기시잖아요. 비슷한 거랍니다.
Yeah.
그거랑 이게 같은 건가 싶긴 한데.
Truth Nuke. Hi, Shan-san.
그래서 결투에서 진 거 같은데 이만 비켜주지 그래. 되도록 지금 우리가 예상하는.
I love how even Gregor is just like, dude, just let us through.
계약 사무소에 공증도 없었고.
Oh, brother, this guy.
의뢰인이 가만히 있지 않겠지.
Mods, kill these guys. I keep getting Dairy Queen ads. Shall I be fat? Oh, that sounds good right about now. He's over here talking about, oh, we have standards. I challenge Mr. Baoyu to a duel. We wouldn't jump you like some common office. And then he's over here like, you beat me, jump him now. Like, all right, buddy. Now, real, that's what I'm saying. I can kind of see how we're becoming experts at getting jumped. This is true. With the bitter cry of the defeated, his gang rushed toward us. What do you mean, L? What did I do? What did I do? I ain't do nothing. Alright, it's time to finally use the middle team. Here we go. Not you. Oh, okay, my bad. My apologies. Them? Oh, okay, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. My deepest apologies. Oh, I love this song! Oh, I'm feeling so Chinese. Oh, look how beautiful. Look how beautiful this is. This is immaculate. Look how much resonance we got. Let the Chinese flow through. True. Oh my god, I fucking love this song, dude. Alright, skill 3 time. Lamau. Yeah, get fucked, idiot. Nice. And now Heath? Oh, Heath didn't go because he didn't get hit by the he didn't get the counter. Damn. No, that's fine. This is okay. We could do that, I think. Please make sure you do not offset counter. Yeah, I forgore. It's okay. But it's fine, we got this. And it's just the sum of 6 resonance. It doesn't have to be 6 resonance exactly. And then whomp, there we go. God, I fucking love this song, dude. I wish we got to hear it more in like actual in casual gameplay. X for absolute resonance sometimes. No, I know. I've used this team prior to even Ishmael coming out, I think. Or no, I think I used it when Ishmael came out. I like ground them all up. Violet Breaking Slam, I love them. They're so cool. Oh, lol. Lamau. Chat, I think it's over. I think it's over. I'm gonna be real. I think they just die. Oh, that's right. His skill 2 inflicts paralyze for some reason. Just to feel something, dude. I forgot that he just casually inflicts paralyze. Nice. That was so peak. Thank you, Kita. Why did they give him paralyze? Because he needs to be a good identity, of course. He sounds so exhausted.
몸 좀 덮였다는 점에선
That's
나쁘지
true.
않았을지도 모르겠네. 이게 그렇게 퉁칠 문제인가요?
Yeah, Ishmael's right. They weren't your everyday thugs who pick fights with random people for no good reason. He's purple because he is going to kill you. This is true. They were contracted by someone to specifically target and eliminate Honglu. And given how open they were about their intent, calling it a contract, it doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly going for subtlety. He's purple for an amazing reason. Then, maybe this is what Jia Shichun was talking about way back when she mentioned surviving as heirs.
누군진 모르겠지만 홍루 씨에게 원한이라도 있는 것 같은데요.
Yeah.
이런 전투가 몇 차례 더 벌어질 수도 있다는 거군.
This is truth, Nuke.
그래도 잘 이겨냈다네.
Yeah.
그게 문제가 아니다.
Seems like they're assuming that Honglu's brought something here in order to participate in that family hierarchy evaluation. He inflicts paralyze for an amazing reason. Then there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They're gonna try again to take out the competition.
역시 관리자님다운 정확한 통찰이십니다.
Thank you, Otis. I appreciate the glaze, I guess.
오늘의 아침은 좀 뻔한 맛이 있네, 오티스 씨.
Oh, I love Veronia. She's so funny, dude.
잘한 것을 칭찬하는 것이 언제부터 안전이었지?
쓸데없는 잡담이 길고 기다려주다간 목이 빠지겠어. 회사도 이런 마찰을 예상했는지 사람을 보냈더군.
We heard voices coming from behind us from where Virgilius pointed.
참, 여전히 오래 걸리시는 분들이시네요. 원래 이야기된 장소도 아니고 갑자기 뒷골목으로 호출해서
Hooray! A familiar voice. A voice we could not forget.
오랜만이에요.
Sod! Oh, it's been a while, Sod. Oh, I love her. And Pilot, I guess. Oh, I mean, we like interacted with him once, and like every time we've interacted with him, he's been a bad employee. So he's okay, I guess. I don't know. I don't have as much attachment as I do Sod. I love Sod. I love Sod. They're so funny. Oh, really? She did the most damage, huh? He was pretty close. Mr. and Miss Fixerinos. Don't feel bad about getting folded. It's not that you guys are weaker and prepared. I'm just that rad. Oh my god, that's so funny. Mr. and Miss Fixerinos. Bro, what is wrong with her? I love Kita Ishmael so much. She's so fun. And now that we actually have like a goated team for her, like, I can't wait to run this team in Mirror Dungeon. In fact, I'm gonna run this team in Mirror Dungeon today because I have the day off.
그리고
파일럿.
왜들 그러시나요? 귀신이라도 본 것 같은 표정이라고.
Oh yeah.
저번에 내 얘기를 했다고 하지 않았나요?
했습니다. 똑똑히 기억합니다.
Yeah, sure thing, buddy.
들었지. 그랬다고.
Thank you, Grigor. The sinners each recovered from the initial shock of seeing them again. She has the day off for an amazing reason. I sure do. It's just a day off I have. I didn't call off or anything. I'm all good to go.
뭐 여전해 보여서 좋네요, 다들.
Yay! Sod, we're so glad to see you're okay.
당신도 여전히 잘 째깍거리는 것 같고요.
Sod smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we met, save for a few minor differences. Her outfit and her badge, for example.
분명 진급을 했다고 들었던 것으로 기억하는데. 우선 축하하지.
Let's go.
네.
Or the hints of melancholy hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes. Oh, poor baby.
진급할 정도로 능력을 인정받은 것을 축하한 것인데 문제라도 있나?
알잖아. 그 진급이 뭘 의미하는지.
Yeah.
아주 의미가 깊지. 손에 피를 묻히지 않고.
Oh my God, Otis! Can we kill Otis, please? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Girl, you gotta stop being so insensitive.
주변에 사내같이 니놈 같은 반응만 보이며 쉬쉬하면 저자는 누구에게 그나마의 인정과 위로를 받겠나.
Okay, but you're still being a dick about it.
쉬쉬만 했으면 다행이죠. 동료의 목숨을 팔아다가 계급과 맞바꿨다는 소리도
The hag is bootlicking for an amazing reason, I guess, bro.
고맙네요, 오티스 씨. 사실 저도 엄밀히 말하면 뇌만 빼고 한 번 죽었다가 살아난 거죠. 에피에게 제일 먼저 의체가 쑤셔 넣어진 쪽이 머리 쪽이었다고 하더라고요. 검시관이.
Man.
K사 앰플도 생명보험도 뇌가 손상된 피부암자까지.
Girl, why are you so quiet? Yes, we are killing N-Corp. Dude, I can't wait to raise hell in N-Corp. Like, when we finally get all of our sinner buffs.
그런 거죠.
It is what it is. That's that, and this is this.
자자, 괜히 오래간만에 만나서 우울한 일하러 왔으면 일을
Alright,
해야죠.
we're here for work.
일 이야기로 넘어가요.
Yippee!
파일럿?
네.
Alrighty.
그러니까 제가 말입니다. 우연한 기회에 가시 가문의 관계자를 알게 됐습니다.
Coincidentally,
그래서
huh?
데려왔습니다.
Bro, she's so... She wants to fucking smack him upside the head. I love her.
그게 끝이야?
끝입니다.
Briefing over. Oh my god. Just as everyone was reeling in stunned silence at the least informative, least helpful briefing we ever had the displeasure of sitting through. Damn! Bro, Dante wants Pilot dead. Oh my god, they're just like, after we just sat through the most uninteresting, least helpful, bitchless attempt at a briefing that I've ever had the displeasure of witnessing. Like, damn, Dante, chill. Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Sod.
소드 씨, 자세한 설명을 부탁드려도 될까요?
육하 원칙의 중요도를 교육할 필요성이 느껴지는 발언이.
The 5 W's and 1 H? Oh yeah.
돌아가면 이야기할 게 많겠네요.
Bro, she's gonna kill him. Oh my god.
저 뭔가 잘못한 겁니까?
파일럿이 그래야 조금이라도 덜 혼날 테니까.
Oh, I love that. Gregor quickly leaned in to warn Pilot, but it was likely too late. A noticeable crease had already formed between Sod's brows.
다음 중요 작전이 시작되기 전에 H사의 관계자를 찾아야 했어요. 당연히 사전 관측과인 저희가 투입되었고 그중 누군가와 접선에 성공했답니다.
아, 저희 가문의 사람인가요?
아니요. 사실 그쪽이 쉽지 않았던 터라
This is
시간을
true.
낭비하던 와중에 파일럿이 기존과 다른 접근 방식으로 확보한 인적 자원이에요. 그래서 칭찬도 많이 했는데.
And this is how. Bro, she's so angry.
협력자는 한때 가시 가문에서 일했지만 현재는 가문에서 나와 숙박 사업을 하고 있는 분입니다.
Lodging business. Wow.
가문 내부의 전쟁에서 멀어졌겠군. 우리에게 달려드는 자들과 다르게.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
네. 그럼에도 가문 사람들에게 호의적이라고 파일럿에게 보고받았죠.
Yeah, let's go with that.
가문을 나섰으나 받은 은혜가 있는데 어찌 그렇지 않겠소?
Hi, Qingtao. An unfamiliar voice butted into the conversation as though to continue Sod's explanations.
보옥도르님의 친구분들을 뵙습니다. 소인 경도라 합니다.
Hi, Qingtao. How are you doing? He greeted us in a most polite fashion before bringing his hands together in an odd motion. Oh, is this how people greet each other here?
폭언 지뢰라고 한답니다. 저희에게 적의가 없음을 예를 갖추어 보여주는 거죠.
The Baoquan gesture. Interesting. Okay.
기사들이 악수를 청하는 이유도 그와 같다고 했네. 과연 기사의 도를 가진 자로군.
과연 도련님의 일행분들이 어떤 분이실까 걱정했는데 서부의 지식에 능통한 분들이었군요.
Alrighty.
소인의 미천한 지식에 자그마한 물기를 터주시니.
Bro, now he's brown nosy. He got more brown on his nose than Otis does. Something feels familiar about this.
아니야. 요새는 좀 더 간결한 방식이지. 저 사람은 너무 말이 화려하잖아. 그치?
Thank you, Rodya. That's true. He's kind of like, how should I put this? A bit much.
두분 대체 무슨
What are you
말씀을
guys
하시는
talking
건가요?
Why Sinclair? It's like it's just Dante and Rodya. It's just like it's like innocent gossipers, evil and intimidating sign.
시계가 똑딱이는 소리만으로도 소통한다니. 소인 이미 알고 있는 사실이었으나.
Oh my god, bro.
눈앞에서 보니 참으로 신통방통하군요.
Oh my god, bro.
짧은 여로지만
We get it.
심심할 일은 없을 것 같소이다.
Every step of the way is like what with this guy. Oh my god.
뭔가 매기는 맛이 있는 건
Subtle sprinkle of disrespect. Yeah, no, that's true.
이야기를 하는 거냐, 네 놈은?
Oh my god. Was all that bootlicking she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? Otis shook her head with clear distaste and strode toward me.
오해이십니다, 관리자님. 저는 저런 미사여구만 가득한 쓸개 빠진
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Okay. All right, girl.
자세한 안내는 그쪽에서 해주실 거예요. 그럼 저희는
Sod fell silent, her eyes lingering on Virgilius, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of
드디어
us.
만나뵙게 되네요. 붉은
Oh,
시선이.
oh yeah, that's right. This is our first time
그렇게는
meeting.
뵙고 싶었는데.
I remember now.
에피도
Aw. Poor Effie. Hello. Virgilius seemed to sense her lingering gaze and walked toward us after nodding slightly in her direction.
소두 과장.
Aw.
이렇게 오래 잡혀 있을 이유는 없지 않나. 그쪽의 일을 돕는 것도 개의치 않는 일인데 빨리 치우고 싶을 뿐이다만.
Thanks, Virgilius. As kind and as hospitable as always.
감격스러운 첫 협업인데 시간을 조금만 더 써주시죠.
That's true. Oh, you're gonna get all the time you need, Sod. The guide bud's actually doing something? That's guy? Literally every single person in the P-Moon fandom during Kanto 6. I honestly, I want to start using this anytime I see like Virgilius slander, just because it's really damn funny. I love this image so much.
네, 아쉽게도 이번엔 여러분이 아니라 붉은 시선께서 LCC의 업무를 저희와 함께 처리하기로 예정되어서요.
Yeah, part of his breach of contract, from what I remember.
다녀올 거야. 부릉부릉.
부릉부릉. I love Karen.
아쉬운 게 아닌가? 생각해보면 여러분과 함께했던 임무는 항상 고생길이었던 것 같기도.
This is true. They hate us.
그때는 말이야.
언제나 그랬듯 농담이랍니다. 기회가 있으면
No, sorry, I
함께
just sneezed.
일해보죠.
과장님,
Oh, my apologies.
간다.
아니, 가기 전에 설명이 한 번쯤 필요하지 않나요?
I don't think he does. No.
자세한 건 파우스트 씨에게 맡기지.
Oh, his eyes are glowing.
그렇다죠.
Uh-oh. Virgilius turned around and left toward Mephistopheles with an oddly disgruntled
또
expression.
언젠가 봐요.
Bye, Sod.
다음에는 저도 한 사람 몫을 한다는 걸 보여드릴 겁니다.
Sure thing, buddy. We'll go with that.
저번에는 너무 볼썽사나웠어서.
The last time? You mean this time?
넛, 그런 건 말보다 행동으로 보여주는 게
This
더
is
멋진
true.
법이랍니다.
This is very true. Sod and Pilot gave us a light nod before following Virgilius. Some sinners opened their mouths to speak, hesitated, and then closed them again. We let them go without a word. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to not make this an awkward farewell. Alright, Qingtao. Can't wait for you to betray us. Or maybe we were simply mindful of this guy who was responsible for the quality of our stay. Bro, who is this random guy? This is crazy. Oh, man. Fucking Qingtao, dude. That guy, what a bomb. Ambush. Oh, wow. Imagine. It's really funny how we go from the duel to a guide to ambush. Like, imagine that shit. Hold on, I want to see. How many stages are there? Okay, there's 12. Good to know, good to know. So I'm already 1/4 of the way done. After this one. Honestly, oh, never mind. Deep resentment ought to be washed away. Oh, that's right. This is the song. For when the far one comes, betwixt the burnt doors shall a star fall astray.
이쪽으로 가는 게 맞나요? 아까부터 이상한 노래도 들리고. 가드에는 도련님을 노리는 자가 지천이니 아무래도 평범한 길로 다닐 수는 없는 법이죠.
Yeah, and like he said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark alleyways. The lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess that's what we needed at this moment.
그리고 저건 뒷골목에선 몇 개월 전부터 돌고 있는 노래입니다.
유명한 노래치곤 가사가 좀
It's the prophecy.
으스스한데.
어느 날부터인가 사람들이 하나둘 부르기 시작했는데.
Oh, the Kong family.
여기서 말하긴 자리가 좋지 않군요.
Wow, that was a blow to the stomach. I totally forgot. I'm gonna be so real. I'm like, well, what's the song about? I was all over here in my head. I'm like, oh, the shining star. That's gotta be something about like Dante or something. And then he just punches me in the stomach with the annihilated Kong family. Like, holy shit, dude, what the hell?
그런 노래도 있었군요.
홍루 씨도 처음 들어보는 노래인가요?
귀하게 자란 도련님이면 뒷골목은 처음 와봤을 테니까 이런 노래도 처음인 거겠지.
Thanks, Heathcliff. I appreciate that.
뒷골목에 처음 와본 건 아니지만 히스클리프 씨의 말도 틀린 건 아니에요. 저는 대부분의 시간을 제 방에서 보냈으니까요.
Yeah, poor little fella.
도련님께서 그만큼 귀한 분이시기 때문이지 않습니까?
Sigh.
가장 비싸고 반짝이는 옥을 본체 가장 깊은 곳, 아무도 닿지 않는 곳에 숨겨두는 것처럼 말이지요.
Bro, he is literally mini Jiamu. What the fuck?
내가 저 정도.
I'm like him?
최근 덜하긴 했어.
Yeah. So that guy used to work for the Jia family, huh?
네?
Do you know him, Honglu?
도련님? 어찌 얼굴을 그리 살피시는지?
Honglu stopped himself as though a thought flashed in his head and glanced quietly in my direction. Then,
아무것도 아니에요. 저희는 계속 이쪽으로 걸으면 될까요?
okay.
그러합니다. 소인 이 근방의 지리에는 달통하니 걱정치 마시게.
Yeah, let's go with that, buddy. Honglu shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. It was as though he was trying to hide something we know from Qingtao. Should we be suspicious of something?
조심해서 나쁠 건 없겠죠. 협력자라고 하지만 임시니까요.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
파일럿이라는 놈이 말하는 꼴을 봐선 충분히 의심해야 할 필요는 있겠지.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. Honestly, I was feeling the same way when the intervallo first started. Faust and Otis approached me as Honglu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide. Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we came across. With this growing mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Faust the burning question. So what was that about back there with Virgilius? Something about him going off to help them out?
하이츠에서 있었던 일에 후속 조치입니다.
Yeah, his breach of contract. Oh.
사측과 계약했던 중대한 사항을 위반했으니 그에 대한 책임을 지는 중이라고 보시면 되겠군요.
Yeah, unfortunate. I think back to the incident at the manor. It feels like such a long time. It feels like such a long time ago now. Well, that's kind of a bummer. You really helped us out of a pickle. You negative 50 billion aura, Dante. Oh my god. You really helped us out of a pickle, bro. We need to kill them. They do not deserve to live. I'm joking. I love Dante. They are genuinely so fucking funny, dude. They're so funny. Literally everything that comes out of their clock is just so funny to me. I don't know what it is. Every time you have something like, let's kill them all, to me, my sinners, and shit like that. And then the other half of the time, they're just like, you really helped us out of a pickle. Thanks for saving my bacon. Ah, shuckaroonies. That's what I'm saying.
귀빈분들께서 무슨 일이라도 있으신지.
Honored guests. Oh my god, bro.
아무것도 아니에요. 그치 루슈?
Oh my god.
덜 떨어진 거.
This is true.
그래서 우리 히스가 좀 피곤한 것 같은데
He's
받아줄 수
dead
있지?
tired. This is true. Thank you, Meshso. Heathcliff punched in the gut by the hilt of Ryoshu's sword, fell forward right into Meshso's welcoming shoulder. 그렇죠?
비밀 이야기하는데 눈치 없이 목소리 커지는 사람은 싫더라.
Yeah.
단테도 그렇지?
Yep. I nodded enthusiastically as something seemed to imply that she wasn't really asking me a question. I don't think she was about to punch my lights out.
이번 일은 로자 씨와 류슈 씨의 판단이 옳습니다. 부회자에게
This is true.
회사에 생각해 보면
He got knocked out cold for a while because he kept asking questions without raising his hands. I remember that.
눈치가 늘지를 않네.
Those were the days.
살상을 벌인 것도 아니니 괜찮은 보안 정책이라고 생각한다.
Thank you, Otis.
나 잘했지?
We're gonna give her extra snacks! I'm just not a fan of how they're treating Heathcliff like dirt now.
별일이 아니라면 다행입니다.
The Mimic is still playing Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic. That's crazy. And that is well indeed. Alright.
별일이 벌어질 것 같아 걱정이기도 합니다.
Oh my god, bro. Oh man. The guy who lures us into the back streets where we're about to get jumped suddenly notices that we're about to get jumped. What are the odds? I stopped and looked around, realizing that we were surrounded by a group of people wielding various weapons in their hands.
이쪽으로 가면 습격은 없다면서.
Bro, poor Gregor, he sounds so out of breath. He's like, hey, oh my god.
꽤 많은 습격은 피했으리라 생각합니다만 몇몇 눈치 빠른 자들이 꼬리를 밟은 건 통탄스럽지만 어쩔 수 없겠죠.
I guess, bro.
젠장. 그걸
What are you even here for?
협력을 구한 이유 아니었나?
That's what I'm saying.
잘잘못은 조금 있다가
Leave the finger pointing for later. The what pointing?
빠짐없이 쓰러뜨리는 게 우선일
I hate how the syndicates have tanked like my perception of like fingers and hands. Oh hell no! They got Gregor's VA in the evil index dungeon. Hold on, I gotta listen to that again. Actually, no, you're so right.
이쪽으로 가면 습격은 없다면서.
Bro, he sounds like he just ran a fucking marathon, dude. Oh my god, I love Gregor's VA. I need to learn their names so that I can give them proper credit. I gotta learn their names. Hold on.
우리가 여기 있다는 사실, 저들이 외부에 퍼뜨리지 않게 해야 한다.
What is?
맞아. 근데 말이야, 경도 씨. 지금 슬금슬금 어디 가는 거야?
Where are you slinking off to, Mr. Qingtao? His name is Choi Han. Choi Han, dude, genuinely, Choi Han, he genuinely gives such a great performance every single time. It's him and Don Quixote's voice actor. Hold on. Who is Don Quixote's? Kim Ya Lim. Yeah, Kim Ya Lim. Choi Han and Kim Ya Lim. Sorry, with an M. They're very great. Like, every single time there's a new intervallo or a new canto or anything, their voice performances, just top marks. They're so good at it. I love it so much.
소인이 전투에는 영 소질이 없어 잠시 뒤로 물러나려 합니다. 그래도 도련님과 귀빈분들이 강하시니.
I feel so bad. Yi-Songs, he has to speak raspy all the time. Same with Virgilius too. Virgilius, Yi-Song, Faust, they're always speaking in like low, whispery tones. Like, Well, I mean, I guess not so much whispery for Virgilius, but it's still like very low, very gravelly. Dante, you know. Jingtao was already standing so far away from the front lines that he was practically hiding behind me. Faust, anything you can tell us about these enemies?
하지만 계절 샤파트를 거치지 않아도 저들과 협상의 여지가 없다는 건 알 것
That's true.
같군요.
This is true.
옵니다.
They're coming. Who's coming? Huh? If you're coming right now, let me see it. Let me see it. Show me. Much so, wake Heathcliff up and set him down. All right, here we go. Yippee! Oh, that's such a cool CG, dude. I forgot how cool that is. I want to look at them really quickly. They don't have like any flavor text, do they?
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시고
Tough looking stranger. They don't even have passives. They don't even have passives. Gisela Shaft? I guess, bro. Why not? Okay, these are being countered. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go. Oh, come on. Oh, no, Roja. Can't believe she lost that shit. Violet breaking slam. Nice. Let's go. Get him, Sinclair. Write them all down. And then the wonderful, the immaculate. Oh, paralyze. My Hercubans! Damn, that rolls 32 on one coin. Vengeance tattoo. Ah, that's right, that's right. I'm coming, Dante. Okay, I guess I'll go for this for the sanity. And then we can... It doesn't need to be absolute resonance, so I think I'll do this. Yeah. Actually, I'll do this. There we go. You're banned, little bro. Alright, here we go. And then, bam! Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, nice paralyze, idiot. Check this shit out. I'm at 20. I'm at a 20 roll already. Aw, damn. Nothing. Nice. I love kicking. Ow. My Hercubans! Hell yeah. God, I love that. Ouch! Fucking paralyzed, dude. Get out of here. Honestly, I hope that when Great Sister comes out, that she has some sort of like paralysis immunity for the sinners whenever they're taking a hit. That would be really cool. I feel like. I think I'm gonna keep this like that just so that we can have ah shit. Maybe not then. Yeah, I don't know. This needs more charge. 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I guess this will be fine. I mean, she'll get the skill 3 off. I'm sure it's okay. And then these ones have the envy resonance, so yeah. Yeah, these ones have the envy resonance, so their skill, the little brother's skill 3s will go off without a hitch. It's very interesting that they made the little siblings. They made the little sibling skill 3s require envy, but not be an envy skill. I think that's the most interesting part about them, because I know that they want you to use them on the defense skill, but like with Merceau, he doesn't use the defense skill. He's just, you know, he's just Merceau. He's Wrath no matter what. Nice, beautiful. Oh man, I love eat and sleep. Oh! I forgot! When does it happen? It's at skill 3, right? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? At 15 plus, apply the following effects. Replace a base skill with complete and total extermination. That's right! I remember now! I remember now! Okay, well, I gotta just let it rip, no? I just gotta let it rip. Just for the love of the game! Oh! Look at that. Yeah, nice job, nerd. Check this out. And then he also has the counter. My Hercumans! Look at that! Oh! It's so beautiful. Alright, whatever. Get skill 3, idiot. Write them all down. Bakum! God, that's so fucking cool, dude. Youch! Whatever. This is a Just Vengeance. I'm so fucking scared. Dude, that was so good. That was so peak. I heard the music. I'm like, oh my god, is it time? Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god, I can't. I'm so glad that they made it replace the music so that you know exactly when it's ready to be unleashed. It's so funny, dude. Our collaborator, who'd been hiding far from the battle, quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fight ended.
도련님, 몸은 괜찮으십니까?
그럼요. 말짱하답니다.
Oh my god.
귀빈분들도 뛰어나신 무공을 지니고 계시지만
Your light was the brightest even among the incandescent.
빛나셨습니다.
Alright, buddy.
소인 감탄을
Oh my god, bro. He just needs to keep glazing. Bro, why don't we start using Qingtao for the glaze never ends? Why is it Otis? Use Qingtao. This guy is like Otis squared.
가시 가문 사람들은 어릴 적부터 어마어마한 훈련을 한다면서요.
Oh my god.
그야 가문을 떠나신 이후로는 수련하지 않으셨을 수 있다고 생각했으니.
It's because Qingtao is a fraud and he dies. Oh, that, you know what? That's fair. But I feel like using Qingtao would be funnier, especially because like people aren't gonna know who he is. Like they're not gonna recognize him at a first glance. They're gonna be like, "Who is this random kid?" Oh man, I wonder if I wonder if the guy who's going to betray us is going to betray us, Sinclair. I wonder if he tried to betray us. That's crazy.
아, 그건 말입니다만 아무래도 뒤를 밟힌 게 아닌 것 같습니다. 근래 이 뒷골목에 털을 잡은 이들이 도련님의 조난을 알아채고 덤벼든 것이 아닐까 하는 생각이 듭니다.
I guess, bro.
제 얼굴이 그렇게까지 잘 알려져 있진 않을 것 같은데요.
What? You're the precious jade of Hong Yuan. No, I mean maybe Hong Lu's got a point. Oh.
가주 선발의 기일이 얼마 남지 않은 지금 가문 어르신들의 사랑을 한 몸에 받는 도련님의 얼굴을 모르는 이가 이 흥원 바닥에 있을 리가 없지 않습니까?
Why argue semantics when the story is unfolding? That's what I think.
귀한 것을 가지고 있을 것이라 생각해 습격하는 것일 테죠.
Lol, Lamau. Family hierarch, huh? Didn't Jia Shichun say something about heirs back then?
다들 잘못 짚으셨네요. 저는 어르신들이 원하는 귀한 것은 하나도 가지고 오지 않았거든요.
He did not bring immortality.
도련님은 역시
Bro, he just doesn't care for being hierarch.
그런 것에 도통 관심이 없어요.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. He just don't fucking care.
다른 형제 자매들이 저보다 훨씬 가주에 걸맞기도 하고요.
Honestly, that's a great assessment from him, and I'm glad that he stuck with that.
아니, 그것은 참으로 다행이군요.
다행인 것이요?
아, 그야 가주 선발에 참가하는 건 상당히 위험한 일이니 아무래도 참가하지 않으시는 편이 마음이 놓이지 않겠소이까?
Yeah. Breaking news: Hong Lu won the I don't give a fuck war. Breaking news: Hong Lu lost the I don't give a fuck war. That's the entire point of Kanto 8. I guess that could be a relief, sort of. Dude, what are they doing to Choi Han? Why is he like out of breath constantly? What is happening? They're actually torturing him. They're trapping him and betraying him in the recording booth. That tends to happen when you go bird watching. All right, buddy. We're gonna kill you, madam. We're gonna get you. I'll send my mods after you. Don't test me.
요슈씨까지 웃으니까 뭔가 불안한데요.
Oh my god.
걱정 마시죠. 더 으슥한 길로 갈 테니 도착 전까진 편히 갈 수 있을 것이다.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that, Qingtao. Bina in the chat.
이렇게 습격받기 좋은 곳이 오히려 적이 없는 곳이라고?
You claim this to be the safer
공원의
path.
구조라는 것이 다른 지역과는 사뭇 다르기에
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
우선은 따르지.
Otis shuts her eyes for a moment out of retorts, then turned to look at Ishmael.
이스마엘, 분명히 또 어딘가에서 이곳에 팜플렛을 손에 넣었겠지?
Yes.
설마
You're actually gonna read it? No way. Intel in my army? That's crazy.
그건 말고 질문할 이유가 있나?
아니 1년이 다 되게 말을 안 듣다가
Almost a whole year of getting brushed
아무래도
off.
좀 놀라죠. 이제야.
I mean, honestly, Ishmael definitely has a point.
쓸데없는
But like still,
감정만 늘어놓을 거라면 내가 알아서 정보를 취하지.
poor fella.
아니 여기 있어요.
Here it is. You'd think that Otis would take more precautions, honestly. Honestly, with how Otis is, how she's always like looking over her shoulder and everything like that, you'd think that she would take more precautions when coming into the new corporations. Otis opened the pamphlet and began intently glaring at his text, as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest detail of information in there. Suspicion clear on her knitted brows. I wonder what it could be. What indeed could be the mystery? Well, the implication is that the pamphlets are super wordy and long. Yeah, I guess so. Oh my god. Listen to him. Oh my. I want to read this out. Finally back in my hands where you belong, my lovely little special hair coupons. After trying and failing to recreate that style on my own for so long, it's so bloody lovely to see you. Reckon now I can stretch out and get some decent shot in the word of the luscious. Pick it up, lads. We're calling it. Drinks are on your big bro tonight. Keep 'em coming. Oh my god, I love the way he said that. I need to listen to that again. Hold on. Wait, where is he? He's creepy. Where is he? I need to listen to that again. Right, dialogue. Hold on. That's, I think extra condition. Bro, he sounds so joyous. He sounds so whimsical. And then this is victory. Still a whole list left to scratch out. Run along then, you wankers. Oh my god, he's so fucking British. God, I love this identity. It's so fucking good, dude. Oh right, reward exchange. Oh yeah, for those of you that don't have her, you are able to get Mao Otis, I believe. Or sorry, is this an ego? No, no, this is Otis, is it not? Might be wrong. Special hair coupons. Okay, it is Otis. Sorry, I saw the circle and I thought it was like an ego because of that. But look, we have the sweepers. So we have the sweepers and then we have the translated sweepers. Are you kidding me? You can just listen to the white noise, and then you can also listen to what they actually mean. Dude, that's so funny. That's so funny. They didn't have to do that, but I think that's the best way that they could have done the sweepers. That is so funny. Alright, time to go to the Kazan. Yippee! Hooray! Yippee-doo! We were on a desperate run. All the while fighting off hordes upon hordes of enemies. 444-657-890-221. The truth nuke. That's what I'm saying.
도련님의 빛나는 얼굴을 알아버린 탓에
Alright, buddy.
문제가 없는 곳으로 들어온 거 아니었나요? 어째 입구보다 사람이 더 많은 것 같은데요?
말씀드렸듯 도련님의
변명할 거면 좀 레퍼토리라도 다양하게 하세요.
습격한 자들의
True.
소속이 모두 다른 것을 보아 이자가 마냥 거짓을 구하는 건 아닌 것 같습니다만.
Otis played with the pamphlet in her hand, clearly frustrated but unable to establish anything concrete.
어딘가에 소속되지도 않은 사람들이 가시 가문의 일원을 습격한다니. 요즘 뒷골목분들은 굉장히 과감해지셨네요. 예전에는 지나갈 때마다 엎드려 계셔서 얼굴 보기도 힘들었는데.
Ah, what wonderful changes.
다행이네요.
Wow, it's so nice to get jumped in the back streets. I love hanging out here and getting my fucking shit kicked in.
It's so great.
이게 개뿔. 대체 언제까지 가야 하는 건데?
I love Honglu. I love him so much.
얼마 지나지 않아 객잔에 도착할 테니 괜찮소이다.
Oh man, finally the Kazan. Our guide seems oddly calmer now than he did at the beginning of this journey. Did he really get numb to all the violence that fast,
그러고
or?
보니 아까부터 객잔 하는데.
It's a house.
객잔이 뭔데?
일종의 숙박업소입니다.
Oh yeah, kind of like a shop, or like an inn, yeah.
그럼 호텔?
Hotel? Oh my god, she's so silly.
꽤 좋은 곳이겠네. 막 워프 열차 때처럼 웰컴 푸드 같은 것도 주는 거 아니야?
Like the warp train.
그것까진 모르겠지만 객잔은 보통 술이랑
Ooh, alcohol. That sounds
식사는
nice.
할 수 있을지도 모르겠네요.
거기에서는 이렇게 덤벼드는 놈들은 없는 거야?
간의
Yeah.
불가침. 당연히
Residential
주거지
non-aggression
맹구에서의
taboo.
싸움은 공원에서도 이 구역, 이 층계만의 금기이지요.
Interesting.
그나마 한시름 놓겠구려.
Chat, I think he's lying. I saw Faust's eyebrows slightly twitch as though she had just heard the most ridiculous thing, but I guess I'll ask her about it later. True. Sinclair gets shit-faced and drunk, the prequel. True!
나 참 가주인지 당주인지 선발할 거라면 그때나 치고받고 할 것이지.
그때가
Yeah.
되면 늦으니까요.
Oh.
늦는다고?
네. 가주 후보라면 모두 대단히 귀중한
Check
걸
Discord?
가져왔을
Okay, I'm
거예요.
checking. Oh my god, I have like 3 different people. Oh my god, do I have permission to share this with the class? This is peak. This is amazing. Yes? Okay, hold on. All right. I'm gonna Oh my god. This is and you drew this, right? Or am I stupid? This looks like you drew it, but I might be dumb. This is what my wonderful husband shared with me. Yes? Okay, cool. I wanted to make sure because sometimes people repost shit and this is drawn by my beautiful husband. This is amazing. This is so peak. I love this so much. Bro, she looks so fucking pissed. I love it. This is so funny. Alright. Goodbye, Paus. I will see you later. Vine Boom, true! Oh man, that would be such a funny emote to have like in a Discord server. Alright, hold on. Hold on, sorry. I'm reacting to other stuff in Discord right now. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, there's so much. Okay, here we go. Vine Boom sound effect.
자신이
Yay.
가져온 게 제일 귀중하다고 믿는다면 좋겠지만
Yeah.
확실한 건 다른 후보가 가져온 걸 빼앗는 거네요.
Yep.
하는 김에 목숨도 빼앗아 두면 더 편하다고 생각하고
For,
있어요.
you know, just well, might as well kill them too. As a treat. Just a little something for myself. You know how it goes.
당신네 가문은 항상 그런 논리로 굴러가는 거야?
다른 집안도 크게 다른 것 같진 않던걸요?
But other families didn't seem too different from mine. They want to kill each other all the time. It's just a regular thing in families, it looks like.
단소 중에 소인이 끼어드는 듯하여 송구스럽습니다만.
All right, buddy.
슬슬 걸음을 빨리 하지 않으면 곤란해지실 것 같습니다.
By dallying, I guess, bro. With that, the guide pulled out a watch to check the time.
같은 곳 밤이 올
Night time. Ooh, spooky. Ooh, you're gonna get attacked by binary. Ooh, or I guess non-binary. The sweepers speak in non-binary. Yeah, I just realized they don't speak in binary. NB sweepers confirmed? No way. That's crazy. Hold on, right. I want to use the skill 2 with Merso, not the. Oh, you're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. Right there. Right in the middle. Right in the. Just say that again. A sweeper speak in 7. Oh, in question mark. No, sorry. Yeah, that's true. Well, I said in non-binary because binary is like 1001 is like the ones and zeros, while non-binary is just not binary. So, you know. Whee! There we go. All right, mods, chop their balls off. My Hercomons! Nice. Please expect me to scream that like every single time. That shit's so funny to me. Okay, I gotta see. What is Heathcliff rocking? So this is potency. Sweeper speak in 7, like 6 the fucking Trunks gif where he gets shot in the chest. Okay, he has burn count on skill 2. It's only potency on skill 3. And yeah, so he only has potency. So you really do want to use his skill 2 a ton. Okay, good to know, good to know. That's okay. So from what I can tell, is that the best way to do it is to have one of his skills be the counter, and another one of them be the skill 2. So that way he's able to actually, like, you know, that way he's actually able to, like, apply everything that he needs, you know? Heathcliff is like a Season 1 ID. He just has a bunch of bullshit status effects. Yeah, I kind of assumed that. Yeah, this is fine. This is okay. I'll just have to deal with the... I'll just have to deal with the skill 3 later. Ugh. Honestly, I think that's the best way that they could have done Ricardo Heathcliff. God, I fucking love this song, dude. I wish they played the song more. It really does suck that it was only here for, like, intervalos, and it's only here for, like, crony fights. It's not even here for, like, a boss or anything. Or, like, a mid-boss. I guess it is kind of more reminiscent. Ouch! I guess it is kind of more reminiscent of, just, like, standard battles, but still, I love this. I love this song so much. Yeah! Alrighty. Alright, buddy. So I don't have enough to get... What? Ricardo Cliff really is rocking out with his cock out? Yeah. Yeah. Bro, look how good he looks, though. Oh my god. Like, this isn't even like a Ricardo thing. This is just how Heathcliff looks. Like, dude, even the chibi looks great. I love that so much. I guess, would this be classified as a chibi? I don't know. Who knows? Who cares? Fucking, you know, I'll just do this. Yeah, for the 3 resonance for, only Dunkey is gonna get this. Oh no, I could use, Sinclair too. Only Dunkey and Sinclair are gonna get this. Oh no, Ishmael too, never mind. Yeah, never mind. That's fine. His battle sprite. Yeah, I guess it is officially a battle sprite, but you could classify it as a chibi, I'm pretty sure. Because chibi is just, like, smaller proportions. I'm looking this up, actually. I have to know if I have the term correct. Chibi definition. Alright, so let me see. Chibi, also known as super deformation, is an art style originating in Japan and common in anime and manga where characters are drawn in an exaggerated way, typically small and chubby with stubby limbs, oversized eyes, oversized heads, tiny noses, tiny bodies, and minimal detail. So I guess this would technically constitute as a chibi. Mods, just tear them in half. Hey guys, my trauma song is on. You want to listen? Oh my god, bro. Alright, here we go. Let's win. Lamau. Oh my god, I love the command grab, dude. That's the Clash animation. He just command grabs them. Like, oh my god, dude. My hair coupons. Rah! Oh, I love that. I love that so much. Dude, this identity is so cool. I'm like genuinely getting like really excited about this identity. I love this so much. It's so cool. Yeah, you get it, Mitch, so. Yeah, you get that envy resonance, I think. I don't know. Nice. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, and the burn killed him. Alright, mods, chop their balls off. Thank you. There's a lot of Wrath on the team, I just realized too. So you could get, you could technically do Wrath resonance. If you just use like regular skills. Though the only issue, I think, it's Wrath on Rodian's skill 1. Or no, Rodian's skill 3. And then Dunkey's skill 1. Heathcliff's skill 1. And then also Ishmael's skill 2. So it's kind of spread apart, spread across the dashboard. But aside from that, it's pretty good. Here we are.
여긴가요?
That's literally what he just said, Sinclair. After running through alleyway after alleyway, after turning corner after corner, we finally came across the sight of several small buildings tightly built next to one another. At the center of them was a building lit with red lamps, adorned with a doorplate with complicated-looking letters scribbled over it.
생각보다 허름한데? 당신네 도련님이 묵기엔 허접한 거 아니야?
Yeah.
이쪽은 다른 건물입니다. 귀빈 여러분들을 모실 장소는 바로 이것이지요.
역시 그렇지. 호물한테 들은 게 있는데 적어도 호화... 응?
Eh? We followed Qingtao's finger and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts. Its exterior painted in black. That looks even smaller than Mephistopheles. Can we all even fit in there?
저 건물은 당신네 도련님이 아니라 우리가 묵기에도 좀 허접하지 않아?
Oh, I love her. She's so funny.
제가 관리하는 객잔 중 가장 가까운 곳입니다만 뒷골목에 있다 보니 아무래도 부족함이 많습니다. 이것밖에 준비하지 못해 송구합니다.
Ah, don't worry about it. It's just a
부족할 때도
house.
있는 거죠. 그래도 하루 묵기엔 문제 없어 보이는 걸요.
True.
제정신인가요?
Can that thing
전부 들어갈
fit
수
all of us in
있는지도
there?
확실하지 않는데.
중앙구역 본가에 있는 조금 더 좋은 장소에 귀빈분을 모시고 싶었지만 아무래도 곧
The sweeping wave. Oh, the sweepers. Doesn't that start at 3:13 in the morning? Why specifically 3:13? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna learn more about it in Ruina. Never mind. I'm gonna stop asking questions so that I don't get spoiled.
그러게요. 이 정도 시간이면 H사 관광안내 책자에 따르면
귀빈께서는 팔구에 걸음한 적이 있소이까?
아니요. 직접 와보는 건 이번이 처음이죠.
헌데 직접 겪지도 않은 이곳의 사정을 어찌 책자 하나로 논할 수 있는지.
I mean, he's got a point, but at the same time, we could probably make it.
빽빽하고 무성한 건물들의 수. 주기적으로 이동하는 건물로 인해 시시각각
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because of the restructuring days. Yeah.
골목 조직이나 사무소의 무차별적인 습격까지.
Yeah.
이곳의 현상을 쉬이 예측하려 드는
My persona theory is 3 a.m. scary and 13 unlucky number.
다 아는 일일 테죠.
That's understandable. Oh, you mean your personal theory? 3 a.m. scary and 13 unlucky number? I guess, bro. Why not? Let's go with that. Persona! It's a fucking sweeper. That'd be funny.
식견의 짧음에 소인은 통탄을 금하지 못하겠습니다.
Oh my god, bro. Is it just me, or are we all thinking back to Ishmael back at the Great Lake?
조용히 하세요, 단테.
Fuck! Zip it, Dante. Damn!
하지만 책자에 적혀 있다는 건 이론상 가능하다는 말이지 않나.
Otis suddenly took a step forward. In her hand was the H-Corp travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking
길안내조차
about.
제대로 하지 못한 네 녀석과 다르게 관리자님께서 우리를 이끈
Directionally challenged Stead. I forgot about that. Me?
합의된 적 없는 생각 같소만.
좋소. 기탄 없이 말씀드리리다.
Uh-huh.
소인의 본부는 도련님과 귀빈분들을 중앙구역까지 안내하는 것.
Yeah.
무리에서 돌파한다면 예, 가능하죠. 뒷골목에 밤이 찾아오기 전에 본가로 가는 것이 하지만 그 과정에서 도련님께 위험이 발생할 수 있다면 어불성설. 소인이 맡은 임무의 목표는 도련님을 빠르게 안내하는 것이 아닌 안전하게 안내하는 것 아니겠습니까?
I guess, bro.
무릇 계획은 목표를 중요시해야 합니다. 도련님의 안전을 위협하는 무레배들의 습격이 언제까지 계속될지 알 수 없는 지금 더 길을 나아가는 것은 본말 전부라 판단했습니다.
아니, 이 녀석.
Oh, I love this part.
감탄스럽군. 계획의 일부가 된 자로서 갖춰야 할 요소를 모두 지키고 있나. 보필할 자를 진정 위한다면 역시 그런 태도가 옳지.
No harm can come to the young master, he says. Exactly! He's lying. He lied as easily as he breathed. Glazer to glazer communication. I imagine that, like, she's saying this, and then she's, like, elbowing Dante. She's like, wonderful, bump, bump. Truly impressive, bump, bump, bump. You have all the qualities of someone I would trust with my life, bump, 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 bump. When devising a stratagem. That'd be so funny. She's gonna start going along with him all of a sudden.
내가 오해가 깊었군. 아까는 자네의 몇몇 언질에 대해 저것들이 나와 비슷하단 말하는 것에 처음엔 부하가 치밀었지만 그저 충정을 다할 뿐이었군.
Oh my god, bro, she is... girl, you are not fooling anybody, except for Qingtao.
이 충정을 이해해주는 분이 있을 줄은 몰랐소이다. 도련님께서도 친구를 고르는 눈이 훌륭히 성장한 것 같아 소희는 안심했습니다.
이 친구
Bro, that laugh!
이 친구 참.
Me when I hear a funny joke. Basically best buds now.
조금 감정이 과해졌군. 아무튼 이자의 말대로 더 나아갔을 때 습격이 있을 가능성이 높은 건 사실이지.
Oh, it's almost like she's trying to bait him into something. She's just fully on his side now, isn't she? That's when I realized that she was looking in my direction. The exaggerated smile had all but completely faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. When our gazes locked, she nodded. She must be completely turned around by that guy. Is this her way of saying, so long, I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now. Thanks for everything?
이 호텔도 야외 막사보다는 훨씬 나은 환경으로 보이니 여기서 피로를 해소한 뒤 다시 움직이는 게 올바른 판단 같군.
Oh, poor Dante. Even they're gullible to be fooled by this. It's really funny because we're looking at a third person perspective, so like we have all the, you know, we know exactly what's happening, but poor Dante, they're just like, oh man, she was one of the greatest employees I had. Aw, shuckaroonies. Even Yi-sung, aren't you a genius? Aren't you supposed to be Mr. Smarty Pants? How can you not? Oh my god.
됐어요. 다들
Oh, my sinners are all morons, dude. They can't even see.
넓은 도량으로 이해해
Oh
주신다니
my god.
소희는 감복할 지경이지요.
I guess, bro. After all that serious talk, the man seemed oddly relieved to hear our decision as he brought his fists and palm together.
건축물은 외관으로만 판단할 수 없으니 안으로 들어가면 또 다를 수 있어. 괜히 엄치 마시게.
I guess, bro. With Rodion surrendered, wouldn't that be nice? We made our way into the building.
오, 진짠데? 안은 생각보다 멀끔해.
It's clean.
고풍스러운 멋도 있구려. 벽마다 그려진 이 산수화들이 제법 운치 있어.
Not ideal of you, Otis. This is true. And it's much more spacious inside than it looks from the outside. Did they use some kind of space expansion technology in here too?
아니요. 단순히 적층된 주변 건물 탓에 좁아 보였던 것 같군요.
Yeah, that makes sense.
자, 문을 열어두었습니다. 편히 대화 나누실 수 있도록 소희는 옆에 있는 작은 집에서 머물고 있겠습니다.
Alright. The man smiled awkwardly and quietly excused himself as the excitement among the sinners began to grow. I'm gonna be so real. Bro, fucking Qingtao, he's like, don't worry, I'll be in the small shed next to this building. Like, in big, bold letters, screaming that this is not a building. This is a fabrication. Like, alright, buddy. Meanwhile, Hong Lu stood a fair distance from the guide, quietly watching his face as he left. His expression was enigmatic, as if he were gazing upon the clouds, the flowers, or even the wind. Yet there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they beheld a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers, and a howling, destructive gale. Do you suspect something, Hong Lu? So I decided to ask.
아직은 없는 것 같아요.
Okay. Huh? Not yet?
이상하다는 생각은 들어.
La criatura! Ah! Dios mío! Chica! That's when we caught a familiar voice.
와, 시춘.
시춘! Oh, the creature!
말했잖아.
And Wei! Yay!
평안하셨습니까, 도련님?
웨이 씨도 평안해 보여서 다행이에요.
Oh, Wei.
그럼 시춘도 여기서 묵는 거야?
원래라면 이런 곳에는 발도 들이밀지 않겠지만.
You know how it goes, the sweepers.
돌아가는 길의 입구에 무슨 커다란 공사가 일어나서.
Oh yeah, the restructuring days. Yeah.
없었거든.
Did she not know about the restructuring days? So we weren't the only ones troubled by that random construction site. Oh, okay, never mind. It's the construction site. Oh, Don Quixote, your girlfriend is here. Oh my god. The confident look on Jichun's face was immediately replaced by that of alarm.
저 여자도 다시 기억을 잃고 합류한 거야?
Girl, you calm down. Do not look behind the curtain. That's what I'm saying.
아니, 돈키호테 씨는
Yep.
언제나 그대로인 걸.
She's all good. Yuri!
빠진 모습은
Bro, leave her alone! That's your wife you're talking about.
우리 저기 휴게실이라도 가서 잠시 그간 못 나눴던 이야기라도.
Bro, she is... Oh my god, poor Dawn. Bro, she is trying to bag right now, and Jichun is just like, vampires? Not my type. Yeah, catching up in air quotes. Yeah, literally in quotes. Literally in air quotes right now. Catching up. Yeah, totally. Yeah, let's go with that.
그렇네.
Bro.
잠깐만.
Jia Shichun seemed to hesitate for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing that her memories were intact, before walking right up to her.
그렇게 할까? 나쁘지 않네. 웨이, 나는 이자와 잠깐 이야기라도 나눌 테니.
Oh, they're gonna have hot sex. No way. Eh? Oh god, she realized that Shichun is a freak.
왜? 그간 못 나눴던 이야기라도 하자며. 그것이 관리 전화리.
인재의 커다란 귀책 사유가 될 수 있습니다.
I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends though. The Scissor Sisters, yeah.
춘이 돈키호테 씨가 마음에 들었나 보네요.
True.
저런 장난도 치고.
Oh man, this will feed shippers for thousands of generations. This one sentence, this will feed the shipping war for billions of years to come.
돈키호테 씨가 아니라 그때 봤던 돈키호테 씨의 힘이 마음에 든 거겠죠.
Wrong. Incorrect.
이러시면
알았어. 나중에 할게.
Oh man.
간다고.
Can't believe it. Jichun sighed with a bit of disappointment before heading to the lobby. Well, let's all head inside now. So I and the rest of the sinners followed her into the lodging. Yay! Hooray! Yippee! Hooray! This is the is this the funny story? Oh, that's right. I forgot that this was a I see Wei and Jichun. Oh, look at them. Alright, let's see. I want to get the sweepers. I'm gonna be so real. I'm getting the sweepers first and foremost. Bless you. Bro, what is the point of having these guys? Like, I love how you can have it just like the original audio, untranslated. But like, what's the point? I will say though, I really do love like the voice filter on them. It sounds so cool. It sounds really cool. I love it. I love it to death. Suspicion, you say? Imagine Jichun, Cabaton's Dawn in that scene. What does that mean? I'm sorry. Well, I gotta look that up. I gotta see. Hold on. I have to look it up. What does that mean? Wall thud? Oh, okay, wall thud. Yeah, with her leg, the leg one. I really like the I like the meme where it's like where they like the table. No. Sorry, I was explaining about the wall thud, but I'm like, I need someone to draw Jichun and Don Quixote with Jichun doing the wall thud, but it's just like she's stretching her leg. It'd be so funny. Alright, here we go. I love this part. Everyone was busy looking around and commenting on various things in our lodging, but Sinclair appeared to be the most anxious of them all. Sinclair?
이건 이상해요.
I forgot! Oh, what? Say that again? Hold on, he's gonna appear. It's gonna be a jump scare. Hold on. Alright, ready? Everybody ready yourselves. Everybody calm down. Yeah! Oh, look Look at him! I love Yisong, bro. He's such a shithead. I love him. A what picture? Oh my god. I love his dumbass smile. Look at him. He's so adorable. Aw. That's what I'm saying.
부른 건 아니지만 아니 아무튼 지금 아무도 이상한 걸 모르겠어요?
그래.
maybe.
마침 잘 말했어. 나도 나만 이상하게 느끼는 건가 싶어 말을 안
That was
했거든.
just you, I guess.
그래서 뭐가 이상한
Oh, I love this. I love this part so much.
당연히.
Yeah.
웰컴.
What's that weird mystery table at the center of this room? Oh.
어라? 그러고 보니 저런 게 왜 여기에
What's that table doing here? That fucking table I hate.
꽤 귀엽고요.
아는 점 어떤 아니 뭔가요?
Oh my god. The kerfuffle sparked by the particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture calmed somewhat once everyone made it inside the building. I love the zoom in. It's so funny. Genuinely one of the best jokes. Oh my god. The fucking table, dude. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of that table yet.
걸을 때마다 신발에 검은 것이
Oh my god.
바닥만이 아니군요. 벽에도
Hmm.
만질 때마다 검은 무언가가
I wonder what it could be.
벽이 묘하게 찰랑이고 있어.
뭐
The maintenance staff's been lagging. Bro, Gregor sees like the ancient Chinese technique of painting a house, and then he's just over here like, I guess they just didn't, they just didn't maintain it. Probably what's going on, I don't know. So in Console 29, it'll be revealed that the table is what keeps the building's form as part of Q-Corp's singularity or whatever. Doesn't it get destroyed though? It doesn't get like melted?
그렇다기엔 또 꽤 정갈하단 말이지. 내가 개차원인들에 하도 돌아다녀서 진짜 사람 손이 안 닿은 거랑 구분은 꽤 잘하거든.
Oh, by Merceau. Why'd they replace Merceau and not Yisong?
부족하지만 휴식은 취할 수 있겠군요.
I guess, bro.
시간이 없긴 없었나 보지.
Oh, please tell me she comments on the table. Jie Shichun, the last person to walk in after having taken her time to examine the area outside the lobby, stared blankly around the room with an aghast expression.
재미가 없어도 너무 없어서 기가 차네.
Oh no, here it comes. Then found her room after leaving a scathing remark. Oh no, she didn't even say anything. Oh man.
이러다가 한바탕 하자고 하면 하는 거고 뭐.
Yeah, I guess.
아유 뭐 아까 그 양반 수상한 건 지나가는 애도 할 정도니까. 아유.
Yeah. Some sinners, including Heathcliff, had already slumped onto the floor. Vociferously. Hey? I gotta fucking learn how do you say that? What? Sorry, my English no good. Hold on. Give me a minute. Vociferously expressing their desire to rest with a collective sigh of exhaustion. Why is my English so bad? Vociferous, I guess. Well, it is pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our heads.
그렇다면 단테 휴식을 선언해도 좋을 것 같네요.
Genuinely, I've never seen that word be used in my entire life. I'm gonna be so real. Huh. I've never made this announcement outside the bus before. Oh, right. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners.
네, 감사합니다. 지금부터 변동 가능성을 가진 최대 12시간의 수면 및 휴식을 시작합니다.
As soon as she finished, the sinners each began to relax in their own ways, some stumbling into their rooms, while others lingered to speculate over the bizarre table at the center of their room. Save for Otis, that is. Got something to say, Otis?
예, 관리자님. 아까 그 경도라는 자 말입니다.
Yep. What do you got? Oh, your new best friend from earlier? Seemed like you guys were getting along pretty well.
예? 그런 게 아닙니다. 제가 신호도 보내지 않았습니까?
Oh man, what signal? Oh, you mean when you nodded slightly in my direction?
예. 그 자는 이리저리 의혹을 꺼내 들어봐야 이곳의 지리를 이용해서 우리를 기만하기 쉬운 자였습니다.
Yeah.
차라리 기회를 봐 그런 식으로 친화를 포장하고 의도대로 어울려주는 것이
Camaraderie.
정보가
Yeah,
모자란 저희가
exactly.
취할 수 있는 가장 안전한.
I seriously thought that suspicious guy totally won you over.
제 경력이 몇 년인데 어찌 그런 티가 풀풀 나는 첩자에게.
Oh,
아닙니다.
man. Otis's disappointment was palpable, but she stopped herself as though she remembered that there were more important matters at hand.
그자가 언제까지 저희와 함께할지는
Poor
모르겠지만
creature.
홍무, 가복을 제거하기 위해 처음부터 LCCB에 접근했다고 보는 것이 제일 합당한 추측 같습니다.
Probably.
파일럿, 그 어수룩한 초보의 모습을 보면 그 근거로서 채택할 만하죠.
Oh man, I wonder. That's also true.
파우스트 측에서도
Otis, manager, you're the dog, but also kind of dumb. Not gonna lie, this is true. She would say that to them. Faust joined the conversation after listening to us discuss for some time.
알려진 금기를 전부 확인해봤지만 반의 불가침이라는
Oh
금기를
my
찾을
god,
수는
dude!
없었습니다.
I'm thinking on the like angry Faust, the angry Faust image that Seo drew. It's so funny, dude. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Then that also has to be.
거짓으로 예단하긴 이릅니다. 이 홍원이라는 곳은 구역에 따라 금기가 바뀌는 경우도 있는 것 같아요.
Interesting.
하지만 여러 정황상 진실의 확률이 희박한 것도
He
사실인
most
것입니다.
likely was lying to us. True.
부정하진 않겠습니다.
그렇다면 저희는 이미 계획 속에 들어와 있을 것입니다. 아마 계속되었던 습격도 약속된 게릴라일 가능성이 높고 지금도 함정 안에 들어앉아 있을 수도 있을 것입니다. 저희 모두가 이 뒷골목에 대한 정보가 많진 않으니
Mayhaps.
하지만 저쪽도 저희의 전력을 너무 허접하게 분석했을 것입니다. 그러니 그런 잡배들을 수배해서 습격했을 것이고
Oh, wait until you meet the Hay Show.
서로 정보가 부족한 상태입니다. 경계를 늦추지만 않으면 이 상황을 파괴할 수 있을 것입니다, 관리자님.
Yippee! Okay, I get it now. I'm sorry about the misunderstanding. Honestly, I didn't know who or what to trust.
다음엔 전부 신뢰가 될 수 있으면 좋겠군요.
You got it, Otis. I'm very sorry. Otis bowed politely and returned to her room. Faust and I chatted a little more about Qingtao and his plans, but our discussion ended without bearing much fruit. Poor Otism. Poor little feller. Alright. What do we got now? Witnessing. Oh! The Hay Show! Look at the Hay Show! Oh, is that Jilu? I'm pretty sure that's Jilu. Imagine walking into a hotel lobby only to find it completely barren except for one ugly table. Yeah. No, you got kind of a point. You got a point there. That would be kind of fucked up, honestly. I would be pissed too. I realized that Hong Lu was missing as I was spending the time chatting with the sinners. I didn't notice him going into his room. So I walked to the exit, about to look for Hong Lu outside, and ran into Jia Shichun and Wei, who decided to stay in the room close to the door.
밤이 꽤 늦었어. 호의도 없이 어딜 가려는 거야?
Where are you going alone without a guard? Oh, just looking for Hong Lu.
생각해보니까
Oh, yeah.
째깍대는 걸.
Oh, right. When it comes to conversing without the sinners, I found that there are two types of people. The first type usually says whatever is on their mind without pausing for or caring to hear my reply. This is true. Fucking hate Herbert. I hope he dies. Not actually, but I don't like him. I don't know what it is. He gives me bad vibes. I get that he was a friend, but at the same time, he gives me bad vibes, and I just don't like how much he talks. Given that this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little on my end. However, it's oddly insulting as it seems they don't recognize me as a human, but rather a wall. Or a clock on a wall. And the other type is the one that reads me so well that they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Virgilius falls into the latter category. He recognizes the pitch of my tics and talks, reads my body language, or sometimes even claims to see my expressions, like how Don Quixote does. Old lady gaslighter? Yeah, don't worry about him. Or her, sorry, her. I saw Virgilius on screen, I'm like, yeah, don't worry about him. I didn't realize you were talking about Ahab. and Jia Shichun, who saw through me with that short exchange.
그러니까
Okay,
새벽 공기를 마시고 싶은 거야? 그 의체 보기와 다르게 호흡기는 남아 있는 거고?
I guess not. Did not belong in either category. No, not really. I'm just looking for Hong Lu because I haven't seen him in a while.
찾는 걸 보면 아니라는 거네. 그럼
Looking for something to eat, girl? They do not have a mouth. They cannot eat. She's a new one, the type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help.
아저씨, 통역이 가능한 이를 데려오거나 깨우는 게
중대한 사안이었으면 이자가 먼저 그랬겠지. 그것보다 처음 물어봤을 때 했던 그 손동작은 뭐지?
Well, Hong Lu's always smiling, so I thought maybe I could simulate his smile to convey that I'm looking for him.
귀엽다나 예쁘다를 표현하고 싶은 것은
Oh my god, I love that. What? No, I was just trying to express a smiling face. Oh no, this isn't gonna be easy, is it?
뭔가 째깍대는 게 격렬해졌는데?
Hey, I think you're onto something. Oh my god, bro. This conversation was starting to veer into a completely unintended territory. After a bit of trial and error. Oh my god. We took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand what I was trying to say. That's so funny. Honestly, I think the best way for Dante to communicate is maybe like making LCC make, or like LCE make a make like a translator for them, but like have it be a machine where like they can turn it on or turn it off. Honestly, that would be interesting. But I feel like that would kind of be like an easy out. They've kind of just been like glossing over as like, oh yes, Dante will speak, and then after they speak, it'll be someone who understands them. Well, quote unquote understands them, because they don't want to write the dialogue for a translator. So it's more so just kind of like implied, you know?
멀리는커녕 더 가지도 않았을 거야. 뭘 말하려고 그렇게 용쓰나 했더니.
Jia Shichun was, strangely enough, disappointed and dispirited by my reply.
나도 너한테 말할 게 있긴 했는데. 됐어.
Alright, girl.
기분이야.
I was curious, but it would also take ages for me to ask how she's feeling, so I nodded to express my gratitude before heading to the back entrance, and found Hong Lu gazing at the hazy scene out the opaque window. What are you doing here? TikTok.
Dante, I don't give a fuck about your political leaning. Sinner number 4 just got disemboweled.
Oh my god. People watching. There were some people stumbling through the streets outside. As I stared outside the window of the scene, Hong Lu seemed to sense what I was thinking and began.
제가 걱정되시나요, 단테님?
Well, yeah. It's your turn, Hong Lu.
그렇네요. H사에 돌아왔고 가주 선발 이야기가 잦아지는 걸 보면요. 하지만 저를 신경 쓸 필요는 없어요. 저는
I hope so.
림버스 컴퍼니에 아무것도 소망하지 않았거든요.
Maybe not, but
이상
really?
본심을 숨기고 말하는 게 아니에요.
Yeah, let's go with that, Hong Lu. Sure, yeah. Let's go with that. I believe you.
날개를 되찾아 주겠다던가 하는 그런 멋진 약속을.
Oh my god, loud buzzer noise. This is so true.
그저 새로운 경험이 될 거라 생각해서 왔을 뿐이에요.
I guess, bro. But we do know that something's definitely gonna happen, whatever it might be. Something that will shake you to your very core, even if you didn't wish for anything like that. Or even if you didn't wish for anything, going through something like that could.
아마도 그렇겠죠? 하지만 그래도 괜찮답니다. 누군가의 뜻에 따라 움직이는 건 무슨 일이 일어나도 저는 아마 다른 분들처럼 하진 못할 거예요. 원래 그랬거든요. 제게 뭔가 일어나든 주변에서 일어나든.
A loud boisterous bellow suddenly cut Hong Lu off even before he could finish his sentence.
봐봐, 이 자식이 또 열받는 소리를 하잖아.
I love this. Just listen to that son talking and tell me I'm not supposed to get mad at that.
목소리나 줘.
What are you guys doing back there? Gregor and Heathcliff. Oh, I accidentally skipped that. Hold on. Gregor and Heathcliff, who were most likely hiding behind the entrance door, tumbled into view. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Sorry. I want to listen to that. Hongul.
역시 이 자식이랑 같이 오는 게 아니었어. 그 잠깐을 못 참고 튀어나가서.
Oh my god. How long have you two been?
처음부터지. 처음에는 좀 괜찮게 말하나 싶더니만. 어? 누군가의 뜻대로 움직이는 건 익숙해?
Oh my god, it's so funny. I love my sinners.
히스클리프 씨의 심기를 거스를 생각은 없었답니다. 사실을 이야기한 것뿐이에요.
I love my stupid sinners.
아, 잠깐만요. 아니 벌레 아저씨.
Buggy
내가 저
bloke.
말본새를 보고도 참아야 해?
벌레 아저씨라는 호칭을 내가 있는 좀 참아야 하지 않을까?
I think I'm practicing plenty of patience. I love that.
아니, 이제 좀 조용해졌네. 아무튼 여태는 건 미안해.
Oh my god. What's the secret? Heathcliff rolls for stealth. 2. Failure. Gregor rubbed his arm awkwardly as I stared at him in silence, then pointed at a pillar in an exaggerated motion. With that, 2 familiar figures stumbled out into view from behind the pillar.
이거 배신이에요, 그레고르 씨.
Bad week and highly annoying. Good night, snooze fests, she says. I love her.
이게 아닌가요?
안 둘은 아직 말하지 않았는데.
Said good night, snooze fest. When did you get a FU? Ryoshu looked at Sinclair with some interest before slicing open the ceiling above the entrance. And with an uncharacteristically wet noise for something cutting through a wall, a black, ink-like substance dripped onto the floor, followed by Vraja and Otis crashing down after it.
들으러 오신 분이 생각보다 많았군요.
Wow, I didn't realize it was story time.
관리자님, 저는 단지 방에서.
Yeah, totally. Let's go with that, Otis.
욕심으로 엿들은 친구들과는
Oh my
다릅니다.
god, look at my dumbass sinners, dude. I love them so much.
나는 그냥 심심해서.
Yeah, that makes sense.
그럼 마저 대화할까요? 단테님?
And of course, Honglu doesn't even see the issue with all this. Everyone back to your rooms, now! Oh, I love my dumbass company. Dante is so funny. Everybody in this company is just so funny. Alright, witnessing the Hey Show pack. Alright, before I start this next one, I'm going to use the restroom, so I will be right back. I shall return in just a moment. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm back. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Oh yeah, that's right, I can't deploy most of the sinners. Oops. Alright, you know what? We got this. We'll... Oh god, what am I supposed to do? So what, it's just the Hey Show, right? I could... Because the Mao are... Yeah, the Mao give the bonus, so... This should be okay. Yeah, we got this. We got this. We could do the hay show. I'll just use the hay show. We'll be a-okay. After that little kerfuffle, just as everyone was scattering to their rooms, Otis suddenly began to vehemently oppose leaving me all on my own.
정말 괜찮으시겠습니까?
Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on the bus anyway.
그야 그렇습니다만 이런 불분명한 곳에서 잠드는 일은 드문지라.
어차피 바로 옆방이잖아요. 무슨 일 있으면 넘어오는데 5초도 안 걸릴 텐데요.
I guess, bro.
상황에는 1초의 차이가.
Yeah.
자자, 보관 언니, 우린 나가자.
Babushka the camp. Yeah. An oddly familiar sequence of events and words played out, and they eventually left my room, gently closing the door behind them. Finally, some peace and quiet. I sit on the corner of the bed, surrounded by silence, and allow my shoulders to slump for once. I don't need to sleep like the sinners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I needed some time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while. While I've gotten somewhat used to the pain, it still hurts like hell when I rewind the sinner's time. And the longer this journey got, the more frequent and severe the sinner's injuries became. They did get stronger, that's for sure, but so did our enemies, which means that my clock is always turning and turning without a moment to rest. So I think of the star. Before the great gates which I face with every revival, I witness its intricate engravings and feel its silent vibrations. Even after a whole year, I am still no closer to understanding what they're supposed to represent. But by emptying my thoughts and just taking in the sights, I find myself calming down. If I am able to interject here, I want to say this. I'm fairly certain this, like the markings on the door, are a reference to Dante's Inferno. At least one of the paintings. I can bring it up real quick. Let me see. Kind of. Yeah, this looks very similar to it, to one of the paintings. I'm trying to, like, look for the one that I'm, like, thinking of. I think I found it. Here, I think I found it. Otis, we need to sleep together. Just share proximity. Dead serious with no pretense. Exactly, yeah. No, literally. Like, she's, yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me see. So, this is the image that I have pulled up right now. So, this is what I'm talking about. This image looks like, you guys see the similarities, right? To this image right over here? Like, this very clear, yeah, exactly. You see, like, the guy the guy in the middle right there. Like, I haven't read the Divine Comedy, so I don't know, like, what the specific reference to it could be, but this is very interesting. I guess people who have read it would probably know a lot more than I do, but I'm simply an illiterate fool who has no knowledge about literature. Even after a whole year, I'm still no closer to understanding what they were supposed to represent. Oh, right, I already read this. Whoops. Also, the wind is quite cool and crisp tonight. Interesting. Wait, that's weird. Wind? What's this sudden chill? Something opened the window, but there's no way this gentle breeze could have unlatched and left my window wide open like that. And if it did, it would have made a pretty loud noise. Besides, this chill isn't coming from in front of me. I slowly turn around to look at where the window was supposed to be. Kind of, I don't see the layers and circles. It's probably not an exact match, but it's definitely very reminiscent of the image. Only to see a melted wall and an intruder slinking through with this newfound opening. Who are you? As though driven by some unknown survival instinct, I rolled off the bed, but there was already a blade right at where my neck and head met. Its steel a shearing cold. Just a little nudge and I'd be dead even before I could make a tick. Gilou, sweetie pie. Is that Gilou? I don't know if that's Gilou or just a random Mao. I remembered how how worried Otis was to leave me alone. I thought she was just being paranoid. I should have trusted her judgment. Yeah, I think that's just a random Mao member. Just as I was getting ready for my final struggle, my final moments filled with regret about not listening to Otis' advice. Ryoshu! Gilou is more swagged out, true.
할 수 있겠나?
Cut in half, I think. Ryoshu leapt down from the ceiling and deflected the assailant's dagger away from me. Ryoshu!
좋은 구경거리가 생길 것 같아 숨어들었는데 일단 날 붙이나 쓰는 짐승을 만날 줄이야.
Real. I looked up to see the ceiling torn open, dripping with vicious paint-like fluid, just as I saw earlier during my conversation with Honglu.
관리자님, 괜찮으십니까?
Uh-oh. And Otis peeking out from the gap.
천장에서 숨어 지켜볼 수 있다는 걸 알려준 건 이 오티스입니다.
Thank you, Otis.
그만하고. 짐승이란 것 치고 애를 먹는군.
버스 타기 전이었으면 분명 칼날째로
This is true.
갈라냈을 텐데.
자네들은 입사와 동시에 모두
Oh, Hohenheim jump scare. Okay.
하향되었다네.
I suddenly recalled Hohenheim's commentary back at the LCE. I had a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it. I'm really feeling it! Just as Ryoshu was struggling to stop that one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with her other arm and slashed at Ryoshu's neck. Wei! Oh, my goat! The intruder would have cut her throat had Wei not burst through my door.
지금 너희를 부리는 자는 누구지? 대화가 이루어질 리가 없나?
Oh, let's go, dude. Oh, so clean. The intruder reached into his clothes, muttering an odd invocation.
왜? 정신 못 차려?
Real canon power scaling event? I know, right? I love how they try and make every like power scaling and like every gotcha element diegetic in this game. Just as the intruder's muttering began to grow intense, Jia Jichun leaped into my room and struck the stranger with her fan.
시시껄렁한 주문을 다 읊게 할 셈이야? 조금만 더 있었으면
The
그 사이 그
Q-Corp
부적이
talisman.
작동할 뻔했다고.
죄송합니다. 아무래도 아직 그 주문에 영향을 받는 것 같습니다.
넌 이제 흑수가 아니야.
Oh, man.
내 측근이라고. 더 이상 저런 것에 휘둘릴 필요 없다는 걸 기억해.
True.
예, 죄송합니다.
Aww. I love Wei. I fell limply to the bed with a sudden alleviation of stress and pressure.
어차피 말이 안 통하잖아.
몸에 손을 대진 못했습니다. 그 전에 제가 막았으니.
Thank God.
알았어. 일단 한 놈뿐이었던 것 같으니까 불부터 켜고.
Click. When the lights came on, we saw
묘인 거야?
Mao Branch. Oh boy. There was a black bamboo hat-wearing assassin on the ground. The walls? The walls that appeared solid before we all went to sleep were now melting away as if they were a viscous fluid. Or viscous? Vicious? I don't know.
뭔가 이상하군요.
건물에 술을 썼다는 것까진 알고 있었지만
흑수가 어째서?
생각보다 뒷배가 있었다는 거겠지.
Oh man.
단지 가주 선발에 들떠서 우리에게 들러붙은 정도가 아니야.
Nope.
이해가 안 되는 건 왜 묘냐는 건데 목적이 그게 아닌 건가?
Probably.
흑수 묘라면 분명 이자만 침투하지 않았을 것입니다. 흑수 자 정도는 아니어도 때로 몰려다니는 것들이니 바라는
Yeah.
것은 아마 아가씨를 포함한
I
이
see now.
객잔 투숙객 전체의 몰살.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
그러면 당장 둘러싸이지 않을 공간부터 확보해야 살아나갈 수 있겠네.
True. Dante! Sinners burst into my room, slamming the door open again.
감사는 나중에. 당장 안 움직이면 다 죽는다고. 웨이?
Alright, let's do this.
뭔가에 있을 세력본대와 연락을 취하기엔 늦었어. 적은 인원으로 여길 살아서 벗어나가려면
받들겠습니다.
Jia Shichun and Wei immediately stormed out of the room as soon as they saw the Sinners enter, as though they've been waiting in here for my protection. Don Quixote and Gregor stood red-faced and on edge. Marceau was covered in battle wounds, and Otis wore an inscrutable expression.
그저 면목이 없습니다. 다른 소속의가 관리자님을 지키게 하다니.
No. I should have listened to what you
벽을
said.
녹아내리는 형태로 파악하건대 모든 수감자에게 동일한 방식으로 침입한 것으로 보입니다.
I see. Oh, right. Were you attacked by the bamboo-hatted assailants too? The what? Say that again?
하나가 아니었네 날이. 때로 덤볐지만 여럿의 습격이라 생각지 못할 정도로 고요했네.
You're almost.
하마터면이 아니야.
Oof.
다음에서 슬쩍 봤는데 우리 애들도 좀 당했어. 나오다가 칼에 끼어 죽었다고.
So what he said about how fighting indoors was a taboo. Yep.
암수 따위 정의롭지 못하지만 지금 그런 걸 논할 때는 아니겠지.
Yeah. She's got a point.
맞다.
We gotta get this shit.
아직 저들은 우리를 포기하지 않은 것 같군.
Alright, let's do this shit. Oh, it's time to beat up some hay show. Oh, can't wait. Can't wait. Can't wait. Can't wait. Oh, look at us. Look at us. Alright. First things first, we gotta use our defense skills. Perfecto. Gain 1 slash power up next turn. Deal for every 1% missing HP on self. Gotcha. It is favored. Oh, it's a counter? I think I'll just not use it then. It's a counter. Oh, Danki couldn't get her stuff. Damn. That sucks. And then, I don't think Ryoshu got it either. Oh no, Ryoshu just didn't have the chance to activate it, I think. You're at 12 speed. Otis needs to counter. Power counter, huh? Alright, this should be okay. I think I'll counter with Metso. Nice. This BGM. Dude, I love this song so much. I'm so Chinese. Nice. Almost a kill. That would've been great. Come on, Donkey. You got this, girl. Nice. Nice. That's GOAT right there. Ow. Nice. And Otis just got her Strider Mao now. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, really? Metso got staggered, huh? I thought he was fine. Guess not. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's go. Nice, good stagger, good stagger. I can barely tell which of our units. Wait, put the sweepers on announcer. Oh, you're right. I totally forgot. My bad. 888-761-225. I guess, bro. 1, 2. Nice. Nice. Get him, Gregor. Yeah. Oh, they're staggered. Mods, you know what that means. Win rate. I love win rate. Nice. Bro, look at my sinners. We're so clean with it. I'm so glad that Danki has a Heisho now. I'm kind of upset that Metso didn't get his Heisho, but it's whatever. It's not that big a deal. Yay!
자, 오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
Alrighty. Yay! Thank you, Ryoshu. I appreciate that. Okay. Oh, there he is! I see him. There he is. I can't believe I missed him last time. That's crazy. Alright, so this is Jilu and... Wait, hold on. Is this... Hold on. He already has a bamboo hat. He doesn't need another one. Okay, but I wanted him to be part of the Heisho team. Hold on, let me go to normal mode, see what I'm working with. This one... Oh, no, you do have to use... Oh, really? Oh, no, she... Okay, no. Shi Yihua is before... Okay. So this is before that. This is before that, then. Okay, cool. Cool. Ah, the answer! I forgot. Oops. I forgot. Hold on. Give it a second. Hold on. My bad. I forgot. I totally forgot. I'm so smart. I need to, like, be given a smart award. Alright, let's put on this goddamn announcer. I'm gonna put on the translated one so that I can understand what they say. Wait, I can put them both on? Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's really funny. So it's a gamble between whether or not it's gonna be untranslated or translated. That's really funny. I love that a lot. This is so funny. Alright, let's do the shit. How do your children fare, dear neighbor? What? My children? What are you talking about? What do you mean my children? What are you talking about? That's scary. I don't like that. Oh, Dunkey. Oh no, she won. She won. Never mind. She's goated. She goated. Ah, damn. Michelle is probably gonna get staggered next turn. Ouch. Unfortunately, we didn't get any counters on any of the one-sided guards. Sure, why not? Might as well, right? Just to get it ready to go. Dunkey needs to counter as well, and then Gregor is fine. Nice. Yeah, no fourth coin, which is whatever. Damn. Merceau and Dunkey lost their clashes. That sucks. Merceau is staggered. The counter status effects are... Yeah, I know that. I know that. Trust me, I run this team all the time. It's just... I'm just trying to like think. Yeah. So I used the skill 2 last turn so that they could get the speed already. So or the other haste, but they have they now have their counter right here. How are your hypothetical future children you were hoping for? They're about to stay hypothetical? Jesus. Surfei, the hour of plenty is upon us. What? The hour of plenty? Bro, what are these freaks' problems? Like genuinely, like what the fuck's happening? Oh my god, Mesho. Oh right, no, he has to lose a clash for that. I was gonna say, I was like, is it finally time to yield flesh and claim bones? That'd go crazy. Nice. Good attacks, good attacks. Lol. Lamau. Lol. Oh, if that base was 7, we would have won that last part, regardless. Alright, get him, Dunkey. Yeah! Nice. And then Mesho. Nice. Beautiful. Nice. Nice. Damn, he lost his boys. Whatever. That's fine. Nice. Shrimple is that. Alright, cool. And we get to use the middle team for the boss fight. Yippee. It feels so weird, like, listening to it, but it's super cool. Something tells me that they're not fighting us at full force. At least we routed them, so hopefully that means something. Where'd Don Quixote go? Alright, Don Quixote rushed into my room from the hallway outside. Aww.
당한 녀석도 있는 거야?
Makes sense.
싱클레어 군과 이상군은 전투의 흔적은 있지만 당황해서였던 것인지
Oh, after tripping over each other's foot. Oh, they're so stupid. That's a good thing.
히스클리프 군은
그 양반은 패싸움에 이골이 난 양반이잖아.
당하긴 누가 당했다고 그래?
They didn't get me, mate. I'm good as new, he says with the giant fucking gash in his wound in the back of his head. Heathcliff.
왜 못 볼 거 보는 표정이냐 넌?
그야 여기로 오기 전에
Yeah, exactly. No, not yet anyway. Blimey, so that's what this funny itch on the back of my head. Bro, he was literally just running on adrenaline before his brain gave out. That's fucking crazy. Heathcliff's not breathing anymore. He's dead. How do you even manage to walk all the way over here with a hole on his head?
다른 수감자들이 속속 모여들고 있습니다.
Do they have the remains though?
전력은 보강할 수 있다면 보강하는 편이 낫다고 여기도 아직 로비 쪽에 전투 소음이 있으니 빠르게 합류해 보는 것이 좋을 것 같고.
You got it. Gotcha. The clock turns as it always does. Sometime later. Why are you here? I thought you were hiding in the shed. I can still see some people inside the lobby, which was also in the bizarre process of melting away. Jilou! Oh, my beautiful queen! My wonderful... Oh, I love Jilou so much. She's so fucking beautiful, dude. I love her. And she's just, like, cool. Among them, I noticed Jia Zhichun clashing against a figure wearing a bamboo hat. Jilou, sweetie pie! That's what I'm saying.
흙수를 부릴 정도의 사랑이 이렇게 우리를 노린다니.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And behind the black bamboo hat wearing assassin stood.
안전을 확보하셨다 생각하여 뒤를 캐신 모양입니다만 이미 제 주인 되시는 분께서는 마침 뒤지요.
Lord Almighty. There stood Qingtao, our supposed collaborator, who led us here, and Wei, who was threatening him with a sword.
네놈의 계략이었나?
Knew it.
당신입니까?
흉계가 있다는 건 알았지만
Yep.
제법 성급하게 움직이더군.
눈치가 빠르셨군요. 손해에 아주 마음을
Oh
놓은
my
줄
god, that's so
알았습니다.
funny.
H사에서 살아남아 부귀 영화를 누리는 방법은 가주 후보자를 골라 섬겨 충의를 다하는 것. 하지만 곱게 자라기만 해 야망 같은 건 한 톨도 없는 보옥도.
God, I'm so glad that this fucker gets decapitated. I'm gonna be so real. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. I'm so glad that he gets decapitated.
이 똑바로 간수 안 해? 야, 너는 저딴 취급을 받는데 아무 말도 안 할 거야?
Real.
하지만 야망이 없는 건 사실인걸요?
너 자존심이란 게 없냐? 왜 이렇게 없는 게 많아?
Oh my god. I just had the mental image. Just like, it's Heathcliff. He's like, have you got no self-respect? What do you have anyway? And then like Hong Lu reaches into his pocket. He's like, he like pulls something out. He's like, I have this frog. And it's just a random ass frog for some reason. I don't know why that like beamed into my head like a divine, like a fucking divine vision from God. It's like Hong Lu with frog in pocket.
그만. 좀 조용히 해봐.
Oh my god.
뻔한 도발에 하나하나 대꾸해주지
Hong Lu,
말고.
damn bros, we got a point.
웨이,
네놈에게 흙술 부릴 재주가 없다는 건 안다.
This is true.
그러니 네 말대로 누굴 골라 섬겼는지
Who controls
밝혀라.
됐다. 궁금하다지 않느냐?
I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't even want to entertain this guy. Like, I'm so fucking tempted to just skip this. I do not care for this character at all. He is such a loser.
검을 거둬라, 차로.
Oh my god. Another unfamiliar voice from the shadows.
도련님, 괜찮으신가요?
Oh, I just noticed her hand. Ooh, look at that. That looks so cool.
됐어.
God, this motherfucker. Oh my lord.
본자의 모습을 본다 해서 달라질 것이라도 있겠는가?
Yep, we got it, buddy. The voice soon reveals himself from the shadows, walking into the light with a casual, assured gait.
이건 좀 어이가 없네.
That's what I'm saying.
그렇군요. 본자의 명성을 아직 듣지 못한
Ignoramuses. Oh my god, bro.
사시.
Shi Yihua. Yep.
유력한 가주 후보.
Jiaqiu, please nuke this man. That's what I'm saying. Very prominent candidate. Sure, let's go with that. Can we kill this guy already? Oh my lord. It's so funny how you see Ricardo before like that even happens in the background. Like you see Ricardo when like the stage is available. I think it's like it looks like this. Like, you see Ricardo coming in. So you already know. You already know that Shi Yihua is already, like, you know, not even gonna be that big of a threat. Because you have to deal with something worse. Level 60. My goodness. Alright. Where is my goddamn Envy team? Envy. Here we go. This is... No. Alright. It had, like, a little beep. That's strange. Oh well. Alright, yeah, let's go. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to see if I can get... Oh yeah, let's do Diesi. And then I'll just do Arcor Hong Lu, I think. Yeah, this should be fine. Are my egos in order? Yeah, this should be good. I need Hot Confucius to crush his head with his thick, very veiny hands. Real! Oh my god, you're so real for that. Hot Confucius. That's definitely a way to address him. I guess I'll bring them as backup if need be, but I don't think I'm gonna need the backup. I'm gonna be so real. Maybe I should have just, like, let the middle... Maybe I should have just let the middle cook. Like, have both Ricardo Heathcliff and Kita Ishmael just, like, have 2 extra slots. Maybe that would have been the best way to do this team. And just use everybody else for support passives. Interesting. I mean, I'm not wrong, and you know it. No, yeah, I know you're not wrong, but I'm just like, I've never heard someone address him like that before. Yeah, you're borrowing someone else's leash, dude. Get off your fucking high horse. Why are you sweating? Why are you sweating? What's wrong?
어디서부터 딴지를 걸어야 하는 걸까?
What are you talking about? What's wrong?
긴 말하기도 싫어. 당신을 오빠라고 부르고 싶지도 않고.
Real.
누구야? 환.
He's coming? Yeah, he sure is.
환 오빠가 당신 같은 사람과 말을 섞는.
Hi, Gia. Oh my God, Gia Juan mentioned. I hate that guy.
무슨 소리를 하는 거지?
당신이 붙은 쪽을 묻는 거잖아.
Whose teeth you've been suckling on? Oh my God, that's true.
쪽에 감히 할 수 있는 영역이 아니잖아.
조망만한 게.
I mean, she's got a point.
또 당신이 말하기엔.
Oh God, two short nerds argue. It doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation was actually anyone important.
저 비열한 관상에 배신자 같은 인간이 당황하는 것을 보아 그런 것 같긴 하고.
말이 안 통하는군. 이봐 자로, 그냥 다 도륙내버려.
Alright, buddy.
내려진 명령은 암살. 이대로 저들을 뚫어내며 후보들의 목을 떨구는 것까지.
무슨 말이 그렇게 많아? 말하면 하는 거지.
Oh my God, even his voice actor makes him sound pathetic, dude.
당신의 호신을 위한 전투는 이행할 여지가 있으나 흑수는 목줄을 가진 분의 명령을 따를 뿐.
God, I love Jilu. She's just over here like, you are not my master, so shut the fuck up. Looks like Shi Hua doesn't even control these guys. Yeah.
거기도 잡소리를 끄란 말이야.
Oh my God, bro.
흑수놈들.
이완님, 어차피 흑수들은 계획의 방비책일 뿐이었습니다.
Yup.
어차피 청소는 다른 놈들이.
Oh my God, bro. Could you make it any more obvious?
청소의 언급이 잦군요. 뭐 청소부를 매수라도 했다는 말인가요?
반응은 매우 수상쩍지만 그럴 가능성은
And,
한없이 영의
and here comes Faust with the logical steel chair.
그들의 명령 체계의 가장 위에는 머리가 있습니다.
Oh man.
머리 위에 있는 누구도 명령할 수 없다는 것이죠.
Bro, she's mind gaming at this point. Like at that point, honestly, with like the way that Shi Yihua was like acting, they should have just pieced it together. Jilu, sorry, I only served the local H-Corp Giga Chat. True.
애초에 말도 안 되죠.
거기에 더해 그들은 뒷골목의 밤 동안 거주 공간으로 정해진 곳을 건드릴 수도 없습니다. 이것은 머리가 최초부터 통제한 바꿀 수 없는.
And here comes Faust with the logical steel chair.
메피스토 팰리스를 이동식 거주 공간으로 인정받기 위해 온갖 서류를 통과시키는 노력을 한 것도.
그래, 그 말대로지.
Oh my God, bro.
괜히 쓸데없는 말로 사람 간을 졸이게 하다니 말이야. 이만 철수한다.
Oh, he's so fucking obvious. How has nobody pieced it together yet with this dumbass at the helm, dude?
이제 곧 쓸려나갈 놈들이니 어차피 기억도 못하겠지만.
When you think about it, Jia Qiyu is just walking around with married lesbians. This is true. Bro, he's literally the evil and intimidating horse.
더 쓸데없는 말을 하기 전에 쓰는 것이 낫겠군.
Faust is right. These guys are acting way too suspicious to not have some scheme brewing back there. So overtly suspicious that I'm starting to wonder if they're trying to use reverse psychology on us into walking right into their trap. Yeah, dude, I wonder if that's the thing that's happening. Well, when surrounded by nothing but uncertainties, there's a solution that usually works. Evil and intimidating Pinky, yeah.
파우스트 쪽에서 먼저 제안하려
Paus.
했습니다만 같은 생각을 하신 것 같군요.
Yeah. Yep. So Otis. Alright. We have 12 sinners, Jia Shichun and Wei on our side. And I don't think these so-called Mao branch are willing to fight. Which means that we only have 3 enemies. Shi Yihua, our guide, and Jilu, the assassin. We have the numerical advantage, don't we?
적확한 전황 판단입니다.
Yep.
뭐야, 무슨 말을 하는 거야?
our former guide seemed to have figured out what our conversation was about because he took a few slow, careful steps away from Shi Yihua before bolting off into the distance, before getting his head ripped off. I've been thinking this all day, but he sure is a fast runner. What is it, Honglu? Did you remember something?
네, 가문뿐이 아니라서 잘 떠오르지 않았네요. 사씨 가문의 이화 형님이셨군요.
Oh my god, I just remembered. You're Yihua of the Shi family, right?
Didn't that guy just announce himself? Didn't that guy just announce that himself earlier? I love Honglu. Anyways, Honglu, I'm gonna get that guy and beat the motives out of him. Is that gonna be okay with you?
저희 가문은 아니시지만 아마 이화 형님도 괜찮다고 생각하실 거예요.
Sure, let's go with that. Great. Another thing. As your commander, I should probably say something cool to start off the battle, right? Of course they want to say something cool.
와, 그러면 정말 이야기에서나 보던
Oh, they're so stupid. I love them. Otis said something like this once, that even if one side has the absolute advantage in battle, the commander's words may be the deciding factor in who wins and loses. So I decided to borrow a few words from a book Honglu once lent me. It was a general who said it, I believe. Destroy them all! Oh my god, bro. They're trying so hard to get themselves out of aura debt, but they're still rock bottom in like aura debt. Yay, Jaloo! From what I remember, her passives aren't that great, right? Panic type does not change. On hit against enemy with Deathrite and inflict 2 rupture count. God, she looks so cool, dude. Attacking targets with slower speed, inflict 1 more rupture or rupture count and deal 10% damage. Faster than 2 or more, coin power +1. So which skills give her haste? Do any of them, or is it just the power counter? If target has Deathrite haste. Oh no, so she doesn't have any way to get Strider Mao, so she doesn't... Oh no, it's her... If target has Deathrite haste. Gotcha. I see. It's on perforating kill. Destroy them all. Sun Tzu, the art of war. Perforating kill. So this skill right here. Gotcha. And there's no way to really like... There's no way to deter it either, because it's gonna apply no matter what, so... From what I can tell, I think it's best if we just start building up sanity? Maybe. Maybe? Well, I definitely want to clash with this one. I don't think I have anybody that can clash with that, honestly. Now that I think about it. I'll definitely inflict some paralyze, though. This is against Mechso. Mechso can take that. And then this is Honglu. Honglu, sure. And who is this against? This is against Don Quixote. The middle gain sanity from Heathcliff, so you can just countermax. Yeah, but I'm trying to like think of how I want to do like the clashes is the thing, because these coins are gonna hurt a ton. So I mean, the best I can do is just like eat and sleep, and then just have these guys do this. So because I do want to clash as much as I can, but it's like, you know, I guess I'll just have Ricardo do this then. Faust can blue it, yeah. Well, Faust can't clash because she doesn't have speed. So I guess I'll just have to give it to Ishmael and see what we can do. I guess I've got. Okay, never mind. We're goated. Oh, maybe we're goated. Okay, we're goated. Never mind. Well, Faust can't. She doesn't have any speed. Why must you be slow? That's what I'm saying. All right, get him, Sinclair. Yeah. Never mind. We're so goated. We're so amazing. All right, yeah. Go ahead. Do that. I dare you. You're gonna die. Yeah. And then we have Heathcliff, who's gonna go ahead and do his stuff. 2. That's fine. A residence lies above the ceiling. Withdraw your hook, dear neighbor. All right. Nice. All right, cool. Oh, okay. Now she actually has speed, so she can start doing this. Oh, never mind. She don't got no speed. Target has Deathrite haste. Okay, that's fine. Who has Deathrite? Heathcliff does? Okay. So I gotta be careful not to have them target... Okay, which one? Okay, so Ishmael has this one. Mechso has this one. I'll have him counter that. This is against Sinclair. I do want them to clash with their actual skill 3s so that we can get some more sanity. But aside from that, I think we're good to go. Okay, I'll do this, and then I'll do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I mean, nobody has any like skill. Or the only one who's countering is Merceau. So, bro is wilding. 2 egos turn him into a god. A king and binds Heathcliff and Electric Scream and Merceau super buff this team. You can get it to 13 level ups. Jeez. It kind of sucks that I don't have either of those egos then. Oh my god, let's go Hung Lu. Damn. Ah, I love 11 damage, my favorite. That's all good, that's all good. We don't have max envy resonance, but we're doing our best. Damn. The sinking is definitely helping out a ton. Ow, that's fine. Both are shardable? Yeah, I'll try and shard them when I get the chance. Ooh, okay. Go off, Heathcliff, go off. Unfortunately, that does take a clash from one of the other characters that was gonna get it, but it's whatever. Alright, the more sanity we build, the better. So this will be good, because we're gonna have to fight the middle after this, so we'll be okay. Oh, I just realized that Jilu is ineffective against Blunt. Alright, get paralyzed, idiot. The one thing I did notice is that Heathcliff's paralyze is turn of, and not next turn. So it's not as potent as you would want it to be, but it's still pretty okay. It's still pretty nice, you know? Okay, Ishmael needs to... Ooh. Ishmael does need to get sanity. Same thing with Sinclair, so I'll just have these two get that. So which one is targeting Don Quixote? This one right over here. Okay, we can get that. Merceau, if he's only favored... Ah, damn. Merceau only being favored kind of sucks, honestly. Oh shit, hold on. Oh no, he has enough charge for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this should be okay, right? Ah, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna have to rely on the sanity, honestly. I hate how he's burned and not tremor. Yeah, honestly, it does kind of suck, but it does help out Ishmael a little bit more. Nice. Got that. Ooh, let's go, Merceau. Yeah, that... Ooh, okay. The sinking definitely helped out. Yeah, get that one jab in. Great going, buddy. Ooh, he got staggered, but it's okay. We got this. 8 bleed count, by the way. Yeah. Don't worry about it. We're doing pretty good. Nope. Wrong. Alright. Faust has regained some of her stuff. Nice. Good going on Donkey. Get some sanity for Ishmael and Sinclair. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful. Unfortunately, Merceau is staggered. I don't think anybody is able to steal it, but we can probably stagger her. We'll see. Okay, let's see what we got. So unfortunately, Heathcliff is not able to get anything. Neither is... Damn, this is struggling. Okay, I guess I'll just offset it then. Okay, this is... Wow, this kind of sucks, actually. If I... No, because that's not going to do enough damage, I don't think. Okay. Faust can get that, I guess. And then this is that. I guess we'll see what we can do. Okay, more sinking is very, very good. That's good, that's good. Multi-crack Faust. Nice. Nice. The more sanity, the better. This is going to hurt a little bit, but not too much. That's good. Oh my god, really? He's going to lose the clash, huh? Okay, that's a little annoying. Ow. Not stagger, though. That's good. We may or may not have to pop an ego, a hex nail, if possible. Oh, right. No, that's right. I didn't bring Herodion. I brought Hung Lu instead. Damn. Alright. Oh, here we go. I hear it. It's time. A strange tune crashes through the sound of this fierce battle. Is this electronic dance music? Something about it sounds familiar.
마침
Oh, he's back!
너희를 찾아다니느라 내 머리카락이 조금 더 버석해졌지.
Oh, he's back! Multi-crack Faust naturally fuels fluid sac? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Ricardo! Oh, I can't wait to see how like he interacts with the Ricardo identity, if they have like any unique gimmicks together. Ah, section Title 2, Section 11, Row C. Let's go. Oh. Oh, Ricardo. Oh my god, I love this. Oh, he says the same thing as the Uptie identity. The random guy, the guy that stole the coupons. Oh my god. Where'd they come from? Yeah, not even Shi Yihua gets his like quote unquote big moment here. Oh my god. Instantly fool. Yeah, that's a big brother of the middle. What's the middle doing here? Ricardo, a big brother of the middle. The man who slaughtered the sinners like they were nothing. The man who almost forced me to self-destruct. Faust, don't tell me I have to get ready for that again. Not yet. Okay, we got a plan. Sinner's powers have grown since their time at the Great Lake. I sure hope so. Also, Middle is now the 3rd strongest team. Yeah, from one identity is fucking crazy, honestly. Has risen to a meaningful degree to forfeit the battle before it even begins. Nice. Uncertainties. Here we go. Here we go. Yes, they are in fact above sinking somehow, even with Rien Yisong. That's crazy. Vengeance against him with my 2 hands. Oh my god. Oh, man. That's crazy. Half pint in his cute mini entourage. Oh my god. 13 levels is levels 4 power is everything. Jesus. 6 endurance. Oh my god, bro. I love that. That's messed up, mate. Oh my god. Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face wasn't contorted with wrath, even after enduring the barrage of insults. Instead, he looked surprised. A moment of silence followed, during which he seemed to be absorbed in thought. You just set a new record. Oh my god. You did it in 15 seconds. Then, with trembling hands, he reached down to grab his book of vengeance, opened it, and began to write something down on the paper, slowly and deliberately, as though to make each stroke of pen count. Ooh. God, the Middle's such a cool faction, dude. Oh, please kill him. Actually, I don't care. He's so real for that. Alright. All involved parties and bystanders at the site of your crimes shall be complete and total extermination. No, you got minions to deal with. I don't think we've got much of a chance there. Oh, look at that. But his henchmen had already begun to slowly surround us as he ordered. Oh, it's time for payback, motherfucker. Let's go. Oh, she's Ishmael, you got this, girl. It's a good thing that she has a middle ID. Oh, Heathcliff. Hey, so, I didn't bring fluid sac. Oops! I think I still have pursuance for Merceau. I'm missing sloth and pride. Ah, that's not great. Okay. Alright, I'm missing... That kind of sucks, but it's whatever. Okay, let me start building up, like, the sanity of the other sinners then. So that I can get to, I do need sloth, first and foremost. Okay, I'll have Honglu. It's Mesho can die. If Mesho can die, it'll buff the team. That's true. I think I want to keep him alive for a little longer, though. Because the next person that comes in is Otis, so that's gonna be a little annoying. But we'll see what we can do. Alright, nice, nice, nice. Nice. Good on Faust. 2, 3. Nice! Oh my god, that does so much damage. Yeah, and they're weak. The middle is weak to blunt as well, so this is gonna do. We're gonna be able to do a ton of damage against them. Nice, 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 nice. All right, cool, cool, cool. Who needs sanity? Faust. How does she gain sanity from her skill or from the kills? After increases by 10 after this unit defeats an enemy whose level is higher than or equal to this unit. 50. Okay, so she doesn't get anything from that. I believe it's only Sinclair. Or, I do need more pride, so I'll use this. I'll get this clash, I think. Yeah, they each have. Do I need more wrath? What do I need for pursuance? I need more sloth, and I don't have any sloth, so I'll just use the wrath then. And yeah, you need to stack. This is fine. Nice. Good damage, good damage. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, let's go. Unfortunately, you're donezo. Nice. Ooh, let's go, Honglu. Nice. Okay, perfect, perfect. 1, 2. Nice. So hopefully this should be... Oh, is that staggered? I don't think Faust is going to be able to clash then. Damn, that sucks. The longer the turns go on for, the longer Mesho's sanity will, or rupture will go away. It was an explosive noise from a distance, and moments later, Ricardo landed before us with a boom. That lady was something else. Oh, because she knows. She's getting written down in the book, too. Oh, brother. Bro, you're gonna have to deal with Jia Qiyu if you're gonna go for Jilu. That's really funny. Alright, buddy. It's finally time. Okay. From what I remember, I don't think I have any other egos that can heal us, I don't think. Not from what I can tell, at least. Honglu doesn't have any. Yeah, so it's literally just pursuance. I just need more sloth, but Mesho is the only one who has sloth. Okay. Oh, that's kind of funny, actually. Hold on. Let's do some... Yeah, let's do this. Honglu has enough charge, so he's a-okay. I'll have him go for Werner. Sinclair, we can just, like, all do skill 3s against the, Ricardo, I think. And then I'll have Faust take this, I think. Nice! Look at that. How much damage? 167. Not bad. That's not too bad. Alright, this is going to be payback, which is whatever. That's fine. And then he gets payback as well. It's kind of funny, honestly. How he just does that. Nice. Oh my god! Wow! I forgot that Honglu is also blunt, so he's able to do a lot more damage against the middle. Ow, ow, ow. That's fine. 3 paralyzed! Get out of here with that! Whatever, man! Get the fuck out of here with that. Is this also paralysis? Oh my god, bro. Dude, the 3 paralysis is really annoying. It's next turn, but still, like, that's... Oh, that's diabolical. Like I'm saying, they really need to give... They really need to give... Oh, I think it's time. No, no, no. I should do something else, I think. Heal all allies SP by 10. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. We can do... Sinclair can get that. You will go against this. Ishmael will take this. You have to win the clash? Okay, alright, alright, alright. Yeah, that's right, that's right. If the main target has middles, vengeance, vendetta. No, you're right, you're right. Okay, okay. Hold on. No, you're right. We can do this. We can do that. This is a-okay. I think we'll just attack Werner. And then, what is Hong Lu at? Hong Lu is at 3 charge, so he won't gain indiscriminate anymore. Oh no, 5+ charge. Whoops, my bad. Okay, we can do that. Alright, here we go. 31. Complete and total extermination! Ooh, 641. Okay, there goes Warner and the other minion. Ow. Ooh, youch! That did 90. Oh, Michelle was almost dead. Oops. There's that. No, we're goated. We're goated. We're cool. We're cool. So Michelle is staggered again, which is whatever. That's not that big of a deal. Oh, I see that shit. I see that shit. I will have to counter with this, I think. Jesus. Okay. You can get this. Dunkey can counter against this. Heathcliff can grab that. Sinclair can grab this. Oh. Oh. Maybe not. This is struggling too, huh? Damn. Maybe, because this is Pierce, Envy Fragility. That's not... Okay. What about this? Does this... Or this unit inflict sinking potency? This does sinking, but it doesn't have enough. Okay. You can stagger him before that happens? That's true, that's true. Okay, so yeah, I think I'll just have... I think I'll have the younger siblings. I'll do this just in case. I'll still have Heathcliff clash with it, because there's still a chance. He still has a chance to get this off. Yeah, this... I think this is fine. If I lose here, then it's fine. I can worry about that later. Nice. Nice. Okay, this is blunt as well, so this should do mad damage to him. Almost staggered. Ow. Ow. That's fine. And then... Oh, damn. Really? He lost that. Aw. Even without the sanity, huh? Oh! What? 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 I'm sorry? Dude! He stopped the clash? That's insane! He lost the clash, but he still stopped the skill! That's crazy! Oh my god! That's actually crazy, dude! Oh my god! Dude, I didn't even know that he had that! No, that's fine. Oh, wait, really? Oh, but I thought... Oh, I thought that he had enough to, I thought that we had enough to cancel the stagger. Oh my god. That's crazy, dude. I didn't even know that we could, like, do that. Oh my lord. If you use him in Kanto 5, he parries it? Dude, that's so sick. Okay, I think we want to go for this. I'll have Heathcliff take this. And then Hong Lu will guard, actually. Just to take away the guard, methinks. Okay, let's do this shit. 1 and 2. Nice. Oh my god. Somehow Merceau lived. Alright, whatever, fuck you. Oh, 402. Let's go. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, it don't matter. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. I think we just kill. Okay, let's do this. Ishmael, I think is fine. I think Ishmael's fine. Well, oh, that's one-sided. Damn. If that's one-sided, then I'd rather just get the paralysis, I think. Maybe? Because that's going to do 48 on Hong Lu specifically. No, I'll have her kill this guy then. Okay, Sinclair is being targeted by this one. This one is Merceau. Merceau can get this. Heathcliff will just go with for the defense. Faust needs to guard in order to get this. Hong Lu also needs to guard so that he can get this. And then we'll do this for the full envy resonance because we need as much envy res as we can. Merceau one fart away from death? Real. Alright, let's do this shit. Alright, thank you, Ishmael. This is fine. This is not too much damage. Bro, the paralysis turn of is so annoying. Okay, almost. This is gonna... I think that's gonna get payback. No, this initiates payback, I think. Ow. Ow, that's fine. A-okay. Bro, he can't even clash with the little brother? Get out of here. Big brother, my ass. Ah, no coin. Whatever. 224 without a coin is still really good. That was gonna do even more. Ooh, almost staggered. Alright, buddy. Oh my god, bro. Hopeless, huh? Well, unfortunately, we're not aiming for, we're not aiming for attacks. Oh, really? Ah, damn. Little do you know, we're not aiming for attacks. We're aiming for vengeance. I think Masho is gonna die, honestly. Who are these attacks against? Against Hong Lu and Sinclair, I guess. Okay. No, that's still only gonna be 4. Okay. Where is Hong Lu? You know what? No, he got this. He got this. We'll win. We'll win. Even if Hong Lu dies, it's not a big deal. Anyways, get fucked. Oh, get staggered. All right, Lamau. Lol. We win. We win. Nice. Good kick. Good kick. Nice. He actually had enough charge in order to gain his shit. That's good. And 3. Nice. Yeah, Sinclair's at max stacks. Oh, cool. That was the fight. Yippee! Hooray! All right, I'm gonna have to go take care of my dog really quickly right after this. Oh. A shout cuts across the battlefield, just as the sudden appearance of Ricardo was making things incredibly more difficult for us. Alright, buddy. What's he doing here, laughing his butt off? Real. Oh my god, I just realized, sorry, I'm like, I'm still like, stun-locked by that parry that Ricardo Heathcliff does. I'm just thinking of the Sonic OVA. You might know everything I'm going to do, but that's not going to stop you since I know everything you're going to do. Alright, buddy. Can we kill this guy? Oh my god. Do you hear the sound of crashing waves? Rien? What are you doing here? When the sound of battle came to a stop with Shi Yihua's sudden shout, we all began to notice the low, crawling sound of omen that had been swirling under the commotion. Something's melting, regurgitating, or perhaps boiling over. If not, it's seeping, it's siphoning. It's a trace that was at once living and dead. Crashing and breaking, devoid of any recognizable stops, the lines between where it begins and ends blurred. Yes, like waves. 03:21 hours. The Sweepers. Nope, no we have not. This would be our second time.
당시에는 외곽이라 신경 쓸 필요 없었습니다만.
Can we kill this guy already? Alright, man, whatever. The Sweepers. Watch purple dye job. Alright, buddy. To the promised location. Alright. Just to gloat at us and run away? What a guy. Indeed, Shi Yihua gloated at us with a confident boast as though he was finally ready to face us, only to turn tail again with an unmistakable look of relief. Faust.
청소부는 거주 공간으로 밀고 들어오지 않습니다. 하지만
What if where we're standing isn't actually a residential area?
그게 무슨 소리야? 분명 벽도 있고 각자 방의 침상도 벽이 좀
I guess the walls felt weirdly mushy though. I guess, bro. It wasn't just Roja who realized what was going on. The other sinners all began to look around in confusion as well. The walls of the Kazan had all but melted away, leaving nothing behind, as though the place we slept the night in was but a house in a painting. Our realization came too late, as the wave-like noise from earlier had already encroached right up to where we were. And unlike the other times, when they'd simply part around the bus, they were cutting straight into the remnants of our lodging. That's so clean. That's so clean. Oh, look how clean that is, dude. I love the sweepers. They're so cool. He's gonna live if ordered to. This is true. Oh my god.
이 물결을 직접 맞아보는 거.
Real.
기대가 된다는 듯이 말씀하시는 거예요. 아니 그보다
확실한 것부터 정하지.
Alright.
이대로 가만히 있으면
Stand around, they'll sweep us all away. This is true. God, they look so cool.
싸우는 것 말고는 방법이 없다는 점도 확.
Alright, okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna go take care of my dog because nobody in this house takes care of him. So I will be returning very shortly. Give me like at most 5, maybe 10 minutes. I'll be back.
돌아왔구나. 나의 스페셜 헤어 쿠폰. 혼자서 그 절묘함을 구현해보려 해도 도무지 완벽해지질 않았지. 이제야 발 뻗고 잘 수 있겠어. 얘들아, 철수다. 오늘은 이 형님이 쏜다.
Hey streamer, somebody followed you.
Oh, I return. Hello, hi, sorry. Whoa, what the hell? What's happening in chat? I gotta see. Hold on. Let me see. Wait. I'm Peace Pride gets trash disposaled. Real. Oh, hold on, wait. I have enough for rewards. Oh, hold on. Wait. Oh, more summon tickets. Yes, more crates. More ego shards. Beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna get... Yeah, I'll get these boxes. And then I'll start working on the XP and the other stuff. Luffy rubbing belly gif, real. Night in the back streets. Alright. Now the question is, Okay, which team do you guys want me to tackle this with? Do you want me to tackle it with the Heisho, or do you want me to tackle it with the middle? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Also, I think I am going to read what King and Bidecliff does. You got it. I will grab that in just a second. Hold on, advance. I believe that's season 4. Yep, King and Binds. All right. 1 binds, 4 sinking, 4 tremor, 4 tremor burst. 3 turns, lose 10 SP. That's fine. Next turn, gain 20 bind, 1 before the kings. When this unit's attack with 1 attack weight hits, inflict 100% of the resulting coin value on hit as affinity/attack type. Oh! Against 2 other attack. Okay, that's pretty good. Attack, and then 2 final power. Pretty damn good. Gloom damage, and then 3 attack power up. Same thing with that before the king and bind. 4 plus highest resin. This that includes this unit's skills. Apply 3 offense level up and 3 defense level down to self and all allies who are part of. Oh, I see now. Middle might die due to the coin reuse, but in that case, you can just win clashes instead. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. And then electric streaming mesh. So you said. 4 plus resin, gain 2 offense level up and 2 defense level. If the resin was envy resin, apply the effects to 2 adjacent units. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, so you just want to pop these as soon as possible. It's only 1 wrath and 4 envy. Damn, that's like nothing. Okay, what about this? This is 2 lust, 4 gloom, 2 pride, and then 3 envy. Those stack, huh? Interesting. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, honestly. And the last one needs Enkephalin modules, so I might as well just get the modules for this last one. Alright. From what I can tell, honestly, I do want to run the middle team, mostly just because, like, the middle is fun. I think I'll bring Verodion instead of Honglu. It's a Limbillion buffs, this is true. Reed Heathcardo's skill 2 and Middle Murder's skill 2. Yeah, because I know that Merceau's skill 2 gives envy power up to the adjacent units, and then middle Heath, he also has paralyze. Yeah, which is pretty damn good. So I think I'll do the middle. We'll do these 2. We'll do Heath or Honglu, sorry, Otis. And then these 2 if they want to join. Gregor gets left behind, unfortunately, because he's just here for his bleed buff. For the bleed buffs he's got. Oh, I love this part. Merceau is the only unit in middle whose skill 2 is better than skill 3? Yeah. It's kind of funny, honestly. I got to 75 offense level on skill 2 versus Ricardo. Damn. Ooh, okay, we're already starting to struggle. Well, we're all good, I think. Okay. The more sanity, the better, so. Ow, ow. I know that some... Oh my god. Stop reusing your damn coins. Get out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, get staggered, idiot. Write them all down. Get them in the Book of Vengeance. Ow, ow, ow. That's fine. Violet Breaking Slam. Nice. No sanity, but it's whatever. We'll be building Ooh, hair coupons. Oh, he was paralyzed. Oops. I mean, he wasn't gonna get the coin anyways. It didn't matter, I don't think. Oh, hi, Jichun. What are you doing here? Hi, Girly Pop. Oh, did she lose her clash? Oops. This is still struggling, huh? Alright. Alright. Get these 2. No, I think I do have to do this for the... Yeah, because it has to be absolute resonance. What do you need? You need indiscriminate at 3+. Okay, I guess I'll just have her do that. Refraction. Yeah, this is fine. This is okay. I'll do this for the sloth, actually. All going in the book. That's what I'm saying. You are going in the Book of Vengeance. Bro, they keep attacking. They keep attacking Ishmael, which is kind of funny. Get him, Girly Pop. Nice. I can't wait to do this, I can't wait to do a mirror dungeon run with this team, dude. This looks so fun. My hair coupons! Oh, he didn't get his coin, damn. Seems like he's doing pretty good, though. Don't matter. And then Dunki did not get her Clash off. Or did not get her skill 3 off, which is fine. I think he's okay with getting this. You can get this for the resonance. Yeah, that's okay. Favored, and then what if we did 2 hair coupons? What then, huh? He's gonna get buffed right now, so that's pretty good. It's advised to not call yourself out publicly online to a bunch of strangers. Damn. I'm a bit dense, rephrase and dumb down. What is happening? Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Let me see. I'm very confused at what's happening. All I know is that I'm beating the sweepers. Oh. Damn, no. The paralysis. I feel like the paralysis. 0? Oh, right, because it didn't do enough damage to kill him. Honestly, paralysis is probably like the worst part about the middle. Is that like if you fight characters that will paralyze them, they just kind of get fucked over because of it. Nice. Imagine an ego gift that like whenever you're using the skill 3 with the middle, like it turns them into it turns the skills into like clash counters and still gives the Book of Vengeance for the amount of coins that the enemy used. That'd be a pretty cool ego gift. Yeah! Nice, we actually got that shit. Hell yeah. Alright, now he's at max sanity. Hell yeah. Alright, she's gonna take a little damage, which is whatever. The worst part is stuff like burn and rupture. Yeah. Oh, here we go. You know what that means. What is she at? She's at 16. I think I need to do this for the resonance. Yeah, I need to do that for resonance, so we'll do that. Let's go! And he actually, like, the best part about this with Heathcliff is he doesn't have to take a damage for this one. Oh, look at that. Yay, ego resources. Nice, nice, nice. And he can reuse it too, which is the best part. Unlike Furioso, where you can only use it once per fight. Or no, sorry, not once per fight. Closing act, I mean. Not Furioso. Yeah, you get him, Mitchell. Do that 8 damage. Nice. Nope. Wrong. Kiss it usually when it gets blocked by many people. Ah, I see. Get him, girly. Oh, well, she has 3 charge now. She has 3 charge counts, so that means that I can start using her skill 3 without having to worry about friendly fire. But I do still need to be careful about just in general. Alright, mods, win rate, thank you. Jachun? Why is she going first? Very strange. Oh my god. No? Wait, she's goated? No, she's not. Lost to an enemy with 0 sanity. Are we dead ass? Come on, girl. Yeah, Ishmael has 4 middle tattoos. I think the most that she can get is 10, right? Oh, look at the sweepers, dude. They're so clean. Oh, look at them in the background. Look at the middle and the back. I love that so much. I love how you can see that. Hold on, I want to... Yeah, you can see Ricardo, like, right... Where'd he go? He's right there. He's right there. I love that so much. Alright, let's see. Hopeless, huh? Nah, she got this. You got this, girly pop. Unfortunately, no, Okay, this is A-okay. Yeah, this is cool. I'm sweeping it. Oh, I'm sweeping it. Yeah, so they all get their skill 3s. And Merceau actually has max power skill 3 as well. Honestly, I'm surprised why they didn't just convert his skill 3 to Envy. Or why they didn't just make his skill 3 Envy. Because I know that Don Quixote has like the whole gimmick where like if she counters, then she gets her skill 3 as the counter. But I'm surprised they didn't do it for Merceau as well. Because like that's the whole gimmick of the middle. Oh, but then I go again. What are you gonna do about that? It's because he's a 2-star. I can kind of understand that, but at the same time, it just goes against what the middle wants to do, you know? It's just not as, you know, doesn't make a lot of sense to me personally, just because I feel like it clashes with what the middle wants to do. Oh, 0, brother. Whatever. I don't know. Maybe I'm dense. Maybe I have no reading comprehension, but who knows? Yeah, I'm just gonna shake off this 2 paralysis, buddy. Get the fuck out of here. Nice. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck out of here. Nice. Good kill, good kill. She does. Oh, and they don't get staggered at turn end either. Okay. Do you guys hear that EDM? Because I sure fucking do. It does need to be absolute resonance, so I'll do this. Yeah, that's cool. No, it's really just he's a 2-star, so he doesn't get to be happy. Yeah, no, that's fair. 2 stars don't deserve nice things. What? How many resources is this? 2 wrath and 3 lust. Gotcha. Okay. So you do want to at least maintain a little bit of lust for that. For Rodia's skill 3. Oh my god, she's at 25 sinking. Oops. Nice. Good kill, good kill. Get him, Sinclair. Nice. And then he gets the counter off. Oh no, he doesn't. Did I not equip one of his counters? I thought I did. Oops. Ow. Ow. Whatever, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Nice. Good kill, good kill. Or not good kill, good attack. Complete and total extermination! Woo! Calling a fucking airstrike, dude. Love that. Middle does, yeah, do the Heathcliff passive. No, but I was like, I was more so like, interested that they don't get staggered because of the passive, but like, unlike other characters like the Kudakumo, I'm pretty sure it staggers them after the attack goes off, right? While with the middle, they just don't get staggered at the turn end either. So that's what I was like, you know, interested in. This is fine. Yeah, we can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Ow, ow. Alright, buddy. Get fucked. Violet breaking slam! Nice. I do kind of want to see what the team looks like in like a long battle. Like, you know, like, repeated Abno fights, honestly. I'm very interested to see, like, how that works out. Yeah, give her the resonance. Nice. Oh, man, how much damage? Nice. That was, what, 13 damage, I'm pretty sure? Nice. Alright. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, perfect. Okay, so Sinclair's fully built up. Ishmael's fully built up, too. Nice. I didn't even realize that she's fully built up. Hell yeah. Nice. Nice. Good, good, good. God, that's so clean, dude. I love his animations. His animations are so fucking sick, man. 2. Nice. Alright, buddy. Nice. 2. Nice. Perfecto. Alright, on to wave 3. Wave 3, income. The battle was long, grueling. Even Ricardo and his henchmen appeared visibly exhausted after the second wave. Oh, poor Werner.
아니야. 남부에서 갑자기 불러 들어왔는데 이만치 복잡한 H사를 안내해 준 걸로
I think the most complicated part about the middle that people don't seem to understand is that, like, they will tend to their own, but no matter what, at the end of the day, there's still, like, you know, there's still pretty much, like, a mob that does whatever they want, when they want, when it comes to, like, vengeance and stuff like that. There's still people who they still torture people, you know. I think the most common misconception about the middle is that, like, they will take care of their own, but, like, they could care less about other people, you know? Which I think is, it's a very interesting, like, very interesting for, like, a mob, kind of like they are. But it does lead to people like, oh yeah, the middle aren't that bad, guys. No, they're bad. It's a syndicate, you know? There are no good syndicates. There's terrorists, and then there's slightly less terrorist, from what I can tell. Alright, Ishmael, who is taking this brief downtime to check the sharpness of a harpoon, was right. We've been through something like this before, fighting against an endless horde of enemies, long battles of attrition. It wasn't new. I didn't know this until I heard it from, well, a Korean person, but apparently the middle is based off Korean gangs, and they're exaggerated evil version of them where if you breathe at them wrong, they'll kill you and your family. Interesting. I didn't know that they had a real-world correlation. Okay. That's very interesting. I suppose maybe that's why they're the most prominent then, because they actually have, like... Because obviously, the thumb is based off of, like, the Italian mob, you know. You know, the thumb is based off of the Italian mob. Index, I would say, more so kind of like religious cults, from what I... again, this is all just, like, surface-level interaction, or surface-level observations from someone who has, like, very little knowledge about Project Moon. The Index is based off of, like, religious cults. It seems like the Pinky is kind of based off of, like, Eastern traditions of, like, honorable duels and stuff like that, from what I can tell, again. And then the, like, yeah, that's the Pinky. Yeah, Pinky is the Illuminati. Interesting. Because they have a very Eastern style to them, the Pinky does. So I've always been kind of like, you know, they're kind of like a, you know, kind of like a tyranny, I guess you could say. Pinky is based off of a book. Oh, okay. I have no clue then. Then that is completely out of my expertise then. I would not know. And then, like, yeah, the thumb is like Italian mobs. Index, religious cults, from what I can tell. The middle, now we know, is based off of Korean gangs. And then the ring, I don't know, honestly. I could not tell about the ring. Yes, but Illuminati are the closest thing to Pinky crime-wise. Okay. Gotcha. That very experience was definitely an edge we had against these enemies. Of course. The ring is crazy artists? Yeah, that's like the only thing I can understand. It's just like, you know, maybe graffiti artists, I'd say, but like toned up to the next level. Nothing was certain just yet. We still have the third wave to survive. I guess the ring could be like classified as kind of like graffiti artists because they have the same kind of style where they pursue art no matter what, you know, no matter what law they're breaking, you know? But like, obviously, you know, not all graffiti artists and stuff like that. Where is the Illuminati correlation? I have no clue, honestly. Again, these are all like very, very extreme versions of kind of like real world crime from what I'm seeing. Yeah, the Italian mob. Bob Ross was the maestro of the ring. I guess, bro. Evil fucked up Bob Ross that corroded. Why not? Oh, man. You never knew who the fuck is the Pinky. They hidden as hell. That's true, yeah. But, like, I guess that's kind of like the only element to them is that they're very hidden. That could, like, correlate with the Illuminati, honestly. Oh, yeah! The restructuring day! Oh my god. I feel like many things in this world are hidden. This is true. What's happening? Thank you, Ishmael. Shift every once in a while. Evil. Bob already made pictures of burial sites for murderers. Did he? I don't know anything about Bob Ross. I just remember that he's just like the guy with the afro that was on TV. As soon as as soon as Otis finished an errant building, suddenly jutted violently from the ground, rising in a diagonal burst and struck Ricardo square in the chest, sending him blasting off into the skyline. Undiscovered murders. Oh, that's interesting, huh? Oh, I love him. He knew in advance people were murdered. That's crazy. I gotta research that then. I'd never heard about that. Oh, man. No, Werner. The henchmen of the middle, who had formed a defensive square to withstand the waves, were blasting off in all directions. Or maybe they were falling. I wasn't sure anymore. What is happening? That's what I'm saying. The buildings. Yep. Alright, we can win. Yeah, we got this. We can win. I can feel the spirit rising among the sinners. Let's do this. We've done this kind of fight 1,000 times. We got this shit. Come on, wave 3. Let's win. We got this. Oh, man. Oof. Alright. I think we gotta start using some... Oh, you know what? This is the perfect time to pop Hexnail for health. Because we're starting to look a little worse for wear, so now is the perfect time for Hexnail. I don't know where you're going with getting this from. Maybe it's a conspiracy, but I only found mentions of this idea on writing prompt subreddits. Oh, yeah, like I said, I definitely wanted to research that before I, like, you know, believe anything. Nice. Alright, let's go Hexnail. Heal us up, please. Yeah, little Teddy. Oh, look at the little creature. Maybe I should have corroded it, actually, now that I think about it. Because I know that the corrosion heals more health, from what I remember. Alright, not bad, not bad. This is gonna hurt a little bit. It's not too bad. Oh, 30 sanity! I just realized, because that was an unbreakable coin, she just took 30 sanity damage. Youch! Owie! That hurts, dude. Oh my god, 30 sanity damage. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're starting to... Ow, that's fine. Okay, nice. Let's go, Minnesota. Nice, nice, nice. Give us that envy. Okay, that's fine. Only a little paralysis, it's fine. Just 2 paralysis, it don't matter. Nice. Good kill, good kill. Ow, ow. That's fine. We're fully built up with Ishmael, so she's pretty good to go. I think we're fully built up with Heathcliff and Sinclair as well. Loki fucked myself over. He was a Marine. Interesting. I do need to research just in case. Because I know nothing about this man. Yeah, this team needs like a reliable source of health regeneration. But other than that, they seem pretty self-sufficient. At least from what I can tell. Alright, here we go. Oh, oh. Oh, they're so lost. Damn. Thought he had that. Thought he had that in the bag. Ow, ow. That's fine. Get the fuck out of here. A just vengeance. Hell yeah. Oh, excuse me. I just sneezed. The new Roja Zanigo on DSC Roja? Yeah, maybe. Because I know that DSC also has a defense counter, no? Nice. Or sorry, not a defense counter. What the fuck am I talking about? An envy defense skill, I mean. Youch! Bro, the sweeper staggered Jejun and then said, I'm dead. That's all out of me, bro. And now Spencer Shea iCarly is playing Ultra Street Fighter 4. That's crazy. I'm dead. She has an envy skill too, and she has a discard. That's right. Yeah. Man, fuck this one sweeper in particular, bro. Do we have enough envy absolute res? No, we don't. But now we do. All right, cool. Perfect. Payback with interest. Nice. Oh! Alright, cool. Hooray! Yeah, if she has an envy defense skill, I might just invest in her, actually, because I have been wanting to run DSE Rodion, but I do want to see what she's rocking with. Was that the last of them?
현재 시각 04시 24분. 뒷골목의 밤은 10분여 남았습니다만 제3파도의 물결이 끝났으니 이제는 한숨 돌릴 수 있겠군요.
Oh, and then we're gonna get jump scared by the evil and intimidating horse.
기존 상태로 안정화되었습니다.
전부 막아낸 것 같습니다.
끝났냐?
The sinners all collapsed to the ground from exhaustion. There was a Kazan here, but it's gone now. Despite the fact that we haven't moved at all from our initial positions, there wasn't even a trace of it having been here. We realized that we'd relocated on top of a roof, as though we had all just awakened from the dream of sleeping in a building that had never even existed. Whew.
아, 꼼짝없이 녹아버리는 줄 알았다고. 아우,
Ow. Thank you, Choi Han.
그 머리에 집착하는 변태놈이 처음에 없었으면 우리도 힘이 딸렸겠지. 이걸 고마워해야 하나?
A little bit.
직접 받아내면 결국 이 정도일 뿐인가.
이들을 하시는가? 류주군.
말.
OFC.
들어보았지.
Of course.
이들에게 나는 피의 냄새 제법 옅었지만.
Interesting. Their scent of blood. Do you think that's like the vial that they have on the back of their chest? Or on the back of their... Maybe. Interesting. So they're kind of like, from what I can tell, since Don Quixote smelled their blood, maybe they're like androids? Or cyborgs, sorry. Maybe. I don't know. Again, I'm probably going to learn more during Ruina, but still.
지나가려던 발상을 붙잡지 않으면 상인은 죽어버릴 텐데.
True.
생각하지 않겠다고 했어. 재촉하진 않았으면 좋겠군.
That's fair.
재미있는 거.
Alright, girl. Now's not the time to bicker, that's what I'm saying. Ryoshu and Don Quixote's words were indeed unnerving, but we'd have plenty of time to discuss that once we return to the bus. Lamau, you think you're gonna return to the bus? Chat, do they know? If we can return in one piece. One Piece, Shigihua. Oh my god, bro. Lord almighty. Shigihua must have been waiting somewhere nearby to watch us die, because it did not take long for him to reappear before us. Perhaps they agreed upon a new deal while we were fending off the waves of sweepers. The Mao Branch and Jilu were both approaching us in an intimidating gait that contrasted with their earlier passivity.
관리자님, 짧은 주기로 피로도가 높은 전투가 너무 잦았습니다. 불충한 이야기일지 모르나 가능하면 이 전투는
Sweepers have a lot of similarities to Blood Fiends, but it's unclear what it means so far. Interesting. Maybe do you think they're like, maybe they could have been Blood Fiends that got turned into cyborgs, maybe? Or maybe even like blood bags. Interesting. Because it does kind of seem like their mechanical parts were kind of grafted on, like even being held together with like bandages. Maybe. That's my idea, at least. I don't know. I look around. Most of the sinners were either dead, trampled and chopped to small, unrecognizable pieces. They were barely holding on at best. I can bring them back. I always do. But when they've completely surrounded us, I don't know if I can bring them back in time to protect me. They might just cut the sinners down as soon as they get back up. Oh, sure thing, buddy.
전부 청소되지 않으면 마무리를 하면 될 뿐이니까.
All right, buddy.
완벽한 무대지. 앞으로 남은 10분간 정서부는 물론이고 아무도 이곳을 찾지 않는다. 왜냐?
My theory is the head is forcing a Bloodfiend family to do their bidding. Ooh, that could be interesting.
귀찮게 굴던 중지놈도 없어졌군.
Yeah, cause like, yeah, it is, yeah, cause they also mention different Bloodfiend families. In Limbus, it's only one family, but like Don Quixote has brought up other families, like during the Twining Threads event, she brought up the eye of a Bloodfiend from a different family.
니놈 어디서부터 꾸민 거지?
2%.
어디서부터? 당연히 처음부터다. 내 놈 회사의 그 어리숙한 무지렁뱅이 놈을 속여 성도 없는 경도를 붙인 것도. 성북기 사무소에 의뢰를 넣어 내 놈들에게 결투를 신청한 것도.
It was me, Jojo. Oh no, it was me, Barry. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. I see. I could care less about what you have to say anymore. Yeah, sure, buddy. Goat! An unfamiliar voice echoed from the dark. Oh, holy aura. There was neither animosity nor hospitality, only utter serenity and nothing else. The speaker approached us, walking under the narrow ray of moonlight that shone between the shifted buildings. In his hand was a decapitated head illuminated by the pale light. Blood dribbles from the severed neck, and the wide-open eyes remain frozen in his final moments, filled with utter terror. He walked towards us in step, with the drip of the blood. Look at them, Jiaqiu. Oh, look at them. I think the best part about this scene is that like it paints these guys to be like evil villains, like just threatening people, but like then you actually get to know the guy and he's actually like goated. I love him. Oh man, why does he have Qingtao's head? I wonder. Ooh, clean. There's a serpent. God, they look so cool.
그저 저들을 방해나 하라고 흑수를 부리게 해준 것을.
Yeah.
그래. 목줄을 받아 들어보니 다시 사씨에게 붙는 것이 득이 되겠다 생각이 들더냐.
Lamel.
설마 모든 것을 알고서?
Yup.
모든 것은 무엇까지를 말하는 것이냐? 주군의 알매 위해 네 식견이 너무도 좁아 마땅히 파악하기 어렵고.
God, I love this faction. I love Jiaqiu and his gang of lesbians. It's great.
거짓이라는 걸 말한다면야. 물론 알고 있다만.
살려줘. 아니, 살려주십시오.
Oh my God, he's so fucking pathetic, dude.
나만 긴히 알던 정보를 말해드리리다. 사씨 가문에서는 경부식감이 있는
Oh, but Shi Yihua could speak no more. For a serpent blade struck from the umbra and separated his head from his torso with ease. God, that's so fucking clean, dude. I love him so much.
이만하면 기대한 만큼의 정보를 얻은 듯하네요.
Beautiful. His voice boomed as he commanded those who appeared to be his officers. The tall, built man took a ponderous step from the shadows and stood before us. Pretty sure they are not lesbians and is a harem. No, they're definitely lesbians. Honestly, yeah, no, yeah, they're. I was gonna say, I was like, I think Jiaqiu is a little ace. He might be ace, but that's just the vibes I get from him. With an enigmatic expression, he wordlessly looked at Yihua's decapitated head, now lying on the ground, then at us. It was as though he was gazing upon the clouds or blades of grass. You got it. He picked up Yihua's decapitated head before gesturing at his officer with a nod.
여기 있어요. 간이 보존 붕대라면 당분간 그 머리통에 썩어 무너지지는 않겠죠.
And with those bandages, he begins to wrap them up in a practice motion. He does not pay us any heed. He does not pay us any heed, as though we weren't even worth the attention. God, this is so cool.
잠깐만. 당신.
He did not reply, his eyes gazing, yet reflecting nothing but hollow emptiness. And just as he had emerged from the darkness, he vanished into the shadows, carrying 2 decapitated heads. Real. Oh my god, he's so fucking cool, dude. God, I love Jiachiyu. He's so cool, dude. Oh, let's go. So how much? Yeah. Yeah, 1.9. That was pretty good, dude. Nice. So we have a total... Oh, right. Aren't these for Twining Thread as well? Yeah, those are for the Twining Thread event, actually. Let me check. Let me check that shit. I thought polyamory at first, but Jiachiyu seems too uninterested in romance. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He's either like a romantic or asexual. From what I can tell, at least. Maybe I got it wrong, but who knows. Alright, I'll get that one. Now, let me see. Can I get these tickets? Not enough to get the full thing, so I'll just get these in the meantime. He seems to be more of a mentor. Probably, yeah. I mean, from the Faust Uptie story, he was kind of like going to Faust to be like, you know, to kind of like quote-unquote guide her, you know? To like guide her in the ways of what he's been doing. And like, Faust was going, you know, Jilu is going of her own volition, so it's kind of like a, it probably is kind of like more of a mentor thing, rather than like, you know, master and servant, you know? Ooh. Like Dante described, they said that Jilu was an officer, so, you know. Maybe that's kind of what it is. Maybe it's like employer. Who knows, really? It's... He's a little mysterious, Jiachiyu, but like, everything about him is so fucking cool. Things weren't looking any better. I could instinctively tell that they were different from anyone or anything we'd faced in Hongyuan so far. Nope.
우선 예의에 걸맞게 이름을 밝히는 게 낫겠구나.
Thank you, Zhigong.
사공이라 부르게나.
Yeah, humble student. There, yeah, there we go. Humble student. Honestly, oh, dude, I'm gonna be completely honest. I hope that Zhigong is a former Heisho, like Wei, cause like they kind of dress similarly, but there's enough differences, you know. They dress similarly. They kind of have like the same role, you know, opposite from each other. So I hope that like when Ishmael or Merceau get their Heisho identities, that it's Zhigong. I feel like that would be really, really cool. But maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? It's all up to Father Kim Ji-hoon. So we'll have to just see what happens. My lord, Master Chi-Yu. Somehow I was reminded of the discussion Qingtao refused to finish. Zhigong seems to be a Pinky member. Ah, damn. Okay. Well, that's understandable. I mean, Jiachiyu does have connections to the Pinky after all. So I should have known. Not said outright, but there's a lot of signs. Yeah, because like she never discusses like her allegiance or like former factions or anything like that. So that's kind of like what I was thinking. For when the far one comes, betwixt the burnt doors shall a star fall astray.
그리고 저건 뒷골목에선 몇 개월 전부터 돌고 있는 노래입니다.
I guess, bro.
여기서 말하긴 자리가 좋지 않군요.
Name's Dante. I'm their manager. I decided to speak up, struggling through the pressure. I instinctively knew that we had to find out as much as I could about that man from earlier.
관리자 단테라고.
그래, 솔직하여 좋구나. 자루여, 류는 잠시 몇 걸음 물러도 좋을 것 같아.
Dragon Heisho Salt. We need you to save the Heisho Society. God, that would be so cool if Merceau was a Dragon Heisho. But I feel like they tried to do more so that like Hong Lu is the Dragon Heisho, if I had to guess. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Very well. Seemed that they had the very same thought about us.
이제 그대들과 대화할 의향은 충분히 보였을 거라 생각한다만.
Yeah, we can do that.
정도의 이야기는 들려주는 편이 후위를 도모하기에 좋을 테니 멋대로 질문해 보시게나.
Yeah, I agree. So, that's when Jia Shichun stepped forward after having retreated from the domineering presence.
뒷골목에서 수상쩍은 노랫말이 들린다 했더니 당신들 이야기였어?
It's about you guys, I guess, bro.
아, 그런 것을 묻는구나.
I would like to know that. You could say he's like a dragon. No way. The Dragon Heisho is behind Hong Lu, looking out through a hole with a light blue glint. Interesting. I don't know. The way that I interpreted it, because of the way that Hong Lu has like the ego with like the dragon in it, I always assumed that like maybe that's why they were kind of like hinting towards him being like some sort of like dragon-based character. But again, I am not very media literate, so who knows?
과연 큰일을 도모하기에는 그릇이 많이 작구나.
Oh boy.
왜? 나서지 마. 반박할 수 있는 말이 있었다면 내가 있을 거야.
Yeah. You got it.
사이화. 그놈은 당신 들이붙였지.
Yeah.
비슷하지만 조금 다르구나. 그는 사씨 쪽에서 죽은 께 붙인 끈아풀이었지. 포맹이 얕아 도리어 사씨의 뜻을 들춰볼 기회가 있을 듯하여 흑수를 붙여줬지만
Oh boy.
막상 힘을 쥐어보니 스스로가 사씨를 대표할 후보가 될 수 있을 거라 여긴 거지.
Yeah. Lamau.
이용했다는 거네.
Fucking idiot, that guy.
이용하려 했듯이 깊이가 조금 달랐을 뿐.
이제 우리는 죽일 심사는
No, definitely not. They're not gonna kill us. They're gonna give us many snacks and food and hospitality.
그저 그대들 하려는 대로 하시게나.
경쟁자를 이렇게 놔주겠다고?
이상하구나. 여기 어디에도
Damn!
경쟁자가 보이지 않는데.
That's fucked up. Then, why did you order Yihua to attack us? You said it yourself. We're not even your rivals.
그럼에도 이화에게 림버스 컴퍼니에 대한 습격을 지시한 이유를 묻고 있군요.
두려워하나 배우려 하는구나. 하지만
Interesting.
어질지는 못하니.
Uh-huh.
주군께서는 늘 말하셨지. 군경에서 깨닫는 것이 없다면.
Okay. Instead of giving me a straight answer, Zhigong left me with only a puzzling comment before she brushed past us.
이만하면 마무리를 맺어도 되겠어. 지금처럼 그대들은 이렇게 테두리 안에만 남아 있어주면 좋겠구나. 커다란 도화지에 그려둔 그림에 의도치 않은 먹이 튀는 건 자네 불쾌한 일이니.
Understandable. Alright. With that, Zhigong walked into the shadows cast beneath the forest of buildings. Jilu and the countless Heisho that had surrounded us also disappeared with them. Oh, finally. I looked around just in time to see Otis collapse, while the rest of the sinners lay dead or barely clinging to life. And there was Jia Zhichun, who had collapsed to the floor as well, and Wei, who was tending to her wounds. And me, who somehow survived through all that without getting decapitated. And the night that put us through multiple brushes with death came to an end. The day breaks.
오빠는 죽어 있어서
Oh,
몰랐겠지만
finally I get to end the stream and do Mirror Dungeon on my own.
그랬구나.
Hooray. Honestly, today I'm gonna do Mirror Dungeon just so that I can play around with the middle team. And I'm just gonna do an identical run tomorrow, I think. Either tomorrow or on Saturday when I have the day off. I'll see what happens. Alrighty. It was also to decide our course of action from here on, and we also had to decide if we wanted to travel with Jia Zhichun, with whom we shared our destination.
혹시 고민하는 표정을 짓는 법을 까먹은 건 아니지? 어떻게
Poor little
이런
fella.
이야기를 듣는데도 표정이 같아?
Because he's traumatized.
우리 가문 사람들은 항상 다 이래. 오빠도 분명히 뭔가 속에 감추고 있을 테고. 나한테 꿍꿍이가 있으면 지금 말해. 적이 될 사람하고 휘적휘적 걸어다닐 시간은 없으니까.
시춘, 항상 말했던 것 같지만
알았어. 그 말이 거짓말이더라도 당장 과제를 위해서 준비해온 것도 없다는 걸 아니까.
This is true.
그럼 대신에
Jie Shichun, who was chatting with Honglu, methodically slowed down enough to walk right next to me as though she was executing steps of a plan.
당신 오빠네 세력의 수장이지?
I guess I do. For now, I guess. Earlier? Oh, is this about our conversation back at the Kazan?
오빠 와서 번역 좀 해줘.
아, 그럴 것도 없이 단테님은 당연히 우리의 관리자님이셔.
좋아. 그럼 제안할게. 가주 쟁탈전에서 나의 세가에 합류해.
I mean, shit, I guess. What? It's, Can we do that?
오, 그래도 되는 거냐?
Real.
안 될 이유라도 있어? 너희는 청소부도 버텨낸 세력인데다. 너희도
I guess,
공부해
bro.
가는 게 목표라고
Or I guess,
했는데
sis.
거기서 뭘 할지는 아직 정해지지 않은 모양이고.
That's
오빠는
true.
본인이 가주가 될 생각도 없으니까. 그렇다면 그냥 나를 성공적으로 가주로 만들면 되잖아?
What the hell, sure.
나는 다른 오빠 언니들 같은 성격은 아니라서 은혜와 원수는 반드시 갚는다고.
Can we do that, Faust?
파우스트는 적어도 가시춘 씨의 이야기에 흠결은 없다고 판단합니다.
Oh,
일부
yeah.
동맹 인자를 한 날개의 정점에 앉히는 것은
This is true. I guess so. Then I don't see any reason to refuse her offer. Honglu, who's been listening in on our conversation, boiled the discussion down to a clear explanation and related to Jie Shichun.
원래 이렇게 협력을 다짐하는 날엔 푸짐한 만찬과 함께 암대를
Hell yeah, we get food! Let's go, bro.
중앙에 가까워지면 객잔에서 식사와 의논을 해보자고. 단테, 랬지?
Dante.
잘 부탁해.
Yay! Let's. I was still bewildered by the turn of events, but Jie Shichun reached out for a handshake with such earnestness that I found myself almost drawn to shake her hand in return. Now that I think about it, this is the first time we ever made ourselves an ally that wasn't specifically selected by the company, huh? Well, if that's the case, I really hope we can have at least one ally who doesn't meet a terrible end real. After the banquet, we walked out of the Kazan to find the Mephistopheles waiting for us in the middle of the road.
이야, 아니, 매번 타고 다녀서 별 생각 없었는데
Yeah.
이렇게 서 있으니까 이질감이 장난이 아니구만.
너희 평소에 이런 걸 타고
Yes,
다녀?
this is our Limbus.
무사하셔서 다행이네요, 여러분.
Sod and Pilot walked out from inside the bus.
그 일이라는 건 잘 끝낸 거야?
Quote unquote
그게
business.
먼저인가? 잘 들어. 네놈의 후임이 저지른 꼬라지가.
네.
Yes, Miss
파우스트
Faust.
씨에게
Oh, there we go.
보고를 들었습니다. 파일럿?
Oh boy. Oh, this poor feller. By the way, he's awkwardly stepping forward. He probably already got a hell of a talking to from Sod.
죄송합니다, 여러분.
Oh, that's right. I forgot he's Texan. Real mighty sorry about that, y'all.
석탄 작전만 해보다가 이런 정보 작전은 처음 겪어서.
파일럿. 사과할 때 변명을 섞으면 어떻게 한다고 했죠?
아닙니다. 죄송합니다. 경도라는 인물이 접근해 와서 생각도 못한 계획을 말해주길래 선배님들이 생각하지 못한 방법으로 해결할 수 있을 거라고 생각해서 자만했었습니다.
Oh my god.
저도 죄송해요. 막내라면 충분히 실수할 수 있는 부분이라는 걸 간과했죠.
Makes sense.
사이좋게 심할서를 쓰겠군요.
Oh, damn. You're both getting disciplined for this?
결과적으로 LCB 팀이 무사했으니 큰 징계는 아닐 거예요.
Man.
반년 정도는
Oh, for half a year?
감봉으로 끝나면
Oh, that's awful.
다음엔 반드시 성장해서 여러분들의 도움이 되는 사람이 되겠습니다.
Oh, poor feller. I hate him, but poor feller.
그래야죠, 파일럿. 그럴 수밖에 없게 만들어 드릴게요. 힘내보자고요.
Oh my god, dude, she's gonna kill him.
제 휘하에서는 결코 실수로 죽거나
어.
잘리는 일이 없게끔 만들 거니까요.
Yeah.
그러고 보니 이거 중요한 거라 소드도 알아둬야.
안 그래도
Oh, okay.
그 말씀을 전달드리려고 했어요.
Oh, Lord, here it comes. Saad produced a small device from her pockets and began reading from it.
ACB는 H사의 중앙에 도달하는 대로 가주 심사의 후보자로 참가하라.
Oh my god.
안 그래도 그럴 참이었어.
이 참가자는 다음의 수감자로
Oh my
한다.
god, bro.
6번 수감자.
Honglu. What? Finn!
뭐?
What?
이런 게 어디 있어? 야, 너희들 당장 방금 먹었던 거 뱉어내.
Oh my god, I love that so much. It's such a funny ending to the intervallo, but I love it. What a great event. I always loved this event. Introduction of the Hay Show. More Jichun. It's just such a great event. I loved it. I love it to death. But that being said, I think that's gonna go ahead and do it for me. I had just a real blast. That was so much fun. So thank you everybody so much for watching and joining me on this wondrous adventure. I will of course be doing, showcases of Heathcliff in Mirror Dungeon when I have the chance to do so. So I will be having loads of fun with that when I get the chance. But until then, I don't think I have anything else that needs to be done. I suppose I can just uptie and upgrade, what's her nuts? Of the highest rank. Oh, one skill of the highest rank in all of this units. Okay. Insight times 20% max HP. I see now, I see. So, okay, yeah, and if it's the highest rank, then what I can do is I can just fill up, Vrodia with skill 2s, and then like one skill 3 when I use her in Mirror Dungeon. Okay, yeah, I can do that. I could totally do that. Yeah, let's do it. So I'll uptie for her, and then I'll go ahead and upgrade her as well, so that I can actually utilize her in this team now. Yeah, I'm totally down to start using DSE Vrodian. Hell yeah. She'll be a mainstay. Now she doesn't have a defense envy skill, but I mean she has the skill 2 and she has the ego for Hexanail, so that is gonna be helping out a ton. Aside from that, I think I just use like multi-crack Faust and then like, I don't know. I think it'll be good to go. She does, oh, but she gains aggro. Well, I guess as long as the middle have speed, I think it should be fine. I have always wanted to use the DSE association as well. Maybe, what about Honglu? What does Honglu rock? He has, Wrath, Gloom, and something else. Okay, hold on, I gotta check through here. He has Wrath, he has Gloom, and then he has Sloth, and he has an Evade. Interesting. Okay, well, I mean, that's not that bad, I don't think. We could probably just use, like, ArtCorp, or even... who else? Honestly, I could use the Nurse Father, because he does have a skill too. Although he wouldn't be able to get his skill off, like, at all. So I guess probably just Reindeer is probably the best. What is his passive again? Inflicts 2 offense level down and 1 bleed count next turn on 1 enemy, but it's specifically with resonance, so it's not as potent. Okay, that's fine. I'll just have to workshop the team a little bit, see what works, what doesn't. You know, like see who could be a mainstay, who needs to be benched, you know, all that kind of stuff. So I'll just workshop the team and then see what works for other people, try and apply it to me, and like what works for me most of all. But I think that's just gonna be it for me. Thank you everybody so much for watching. I really appreciate you all joining me on this journey. Tomorrow I will either do Mirror Dungeon or I will do I think Library of Ruina. It's been a while since I've played Library, so I really want to get back into that, just so that I can like learn more lore and stuff like that, and just, you know, get the game closer to being finished. So I will be very excited for that. Until then, though, I don't have any other big plans, so just stay tuned. Remember, I stream not every weekday, but I stream weekdays 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So until then, thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope you all have a good day. Remember, look both ways crossing the street, don't get by cars, and stay safe.